me to go mooch around, see what the fuck. Shit, I need tool tips on. User interface, yeah. Getting close to the Nexus. Ooh, no. Damn, this place is pretty. Wow, okay.
It's good to have people be able to pass through, find what they need, and continue on their journey, and also bringing extra goods along with them.
So what is this place exactly? I don't know. It's very pretty. Very pretty. Holy shit. I just have to remember I am not Vex. I am Astra. Yeah, we'll call myself Astra.
How is it going on?
What did you say, my good sir? That's alright.
I need to fix my arms. My arms are too long.
We could have a festival going on.
Oh,
Perhaps the Coleman
very
folk.
interesting
Look at
indeed.
them. They are not so lavishly decorated. Look, warriors and the people that walk amongst the streets every day. So they play for worship the people. Which is good.
Oh, I've got it.
I'm gonna continue my exploration. I'm fascinated by this place and would like to explore it more.
Say hi to the kobolds. They're not the brightest, but they're nice folk.
I have to think of a new voice for Vex. Because Vex's voice is like this. It's like a more posh accent. It's a posher accent than mine, but... Might do something like this, maybe. But, I kinda don't want to. I might just, stick to the, the normal accent. Because then I can dabble in, people will still know it's me, so... I've not done Vex's voice in such a long fucking time. So I am kind of... I am kind of struggling to, return the voice, I should say. Holy shit, this place is massive. Well, I can go mooch around in the areas and see what's around. That's a very pretty area. Okay, I think I've got the accent again. It doesn't sound like much of a change, but it is... I'm not a voice actor, so I am very much hoping that people don't question my voice. However... Vex did a fuck up, and she went to some people, and now she has vampire hunters on her. Not, I can't remember. I know he's the fucking alchemist dude. I can't remember his name. It's been so long. It's probably not a good idea for me to draw attention to myself. But yeah, no, Vex did a fucky wookie and is now kind of dealing with being hiding. Well, is basically hiding from everything. Hence why she's wearing she has a disguise self spell. However, the only person who would know that this is Vex is Asmodeus. He would instantly know it's her because of the fact that she is technically part of that. She has like a tiny bit that crystal. This place is massive. Holy shit. I could go start at the winery. It could help. I might go start at the winery. Oh, the trees are really fucking with me right now. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have worn all this black as well. Probably not a good idea. Oh shit, it's Red Dog. This is the training area then, okay. He just ran into a rock. Fuck, man. Tuh. 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 I need to pull that up a little bit. Yeah, no, I need to pull that up just a smidge on the model. It is way too warm though to be doing exercise, I'm not gonna lie to you. Again, I'm sorry for the lack of talking, I guess, to chat. I feel like I should go back to the Aether area. Mainly because I don't know anyone here. And I thought it might be a good idea for me to have I could have a stroll around. I don't need to be... I'm not in any rush. I don't know what this building is. Looks like Mercenary Guild. Looks like one. Probably is. So pretty. So many beautiful buildings and all that. Now I'm curious about that area. We'll go over. How do I get over there? Do I get over via another path? Man, there is like no way of figuring out how to get to different areas. It makes no sense. Oh, could just cut through here. Oh, there's a pathway that way. Right. I know where I am, but I'm somewhere. Look at that little swing. Is that like the magic skills or something? I don't fucking know at this point. I know where I am. To be honest with you, I'm completely lost. I actually have no fucking idea where anyone is. I know there wasn't a lot of people here. Actually, it did. I might just go start off in the other place. Genuinely. I have some sort of a familiar idea of where I am right now. Just opening up my Discord real quick just to check something. I'm pretty sure I saw a camera, but I can't be 100%.
As you approach, you see what appears to be a scroll, wrapped in some type of fabric. It's a crimson red.
Ugh, who's leaving that mess on the floor? What is this?
As you pick it up, the first thing you see is what appears to be a stamp pressed on it. The stamp reveals that it was a message meant to be delivered, but obviously somehow wiggled its way out of some courier's bag.
Maybe somebody in the town might know. I don't really know. Who's this even to?
As you peer around it and start to spin it around, you see a name. Steward.
Steward. Do I know a steward? Maybe somebody in the town knows.
With a one, you don't remember a steward.
I'm sure I could ask somebody in town. Or I could look at it. My conscience is telling me not to, but... Damn you, curiosity. Damn you. Just gonna try and see if I can peek through the thing and see what it says.
As you peer through, you can only see very few letters within it. Something along the lines of a commission for robes.
Steward. Commission for robes. Yeah, no, I have no idea. I'm gonna just take this to the town. Hopefully somebody knows a steward. If not, finders keepers.
Has the moon
Hello.
symbol on it.
Hello.
Greetings.
Could ask those two over there, see if they know it's steward.
You guys have sheep? Oh my gosh.
Oh, I love animals. Animals were my specialty, but plants are always nice too.
Yeah.
Apologies
I originally tried to
for
get.
interrupting.
Oh, hi.
Do you know anyone called Steward? Works with robes or something?
As you trace back through your memory, Nat, you've been here long enough to know a steward. He's a small bird fellow that calls home right behind the blacksmith. He does a lot of tailoring.
Yes. I believe Steward was somewhere behind the blacksmithing station. He's the little bird, right?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I've never
Well-
been here, so...
Oh, okay. Yes. Steward, he should be somewhere behind the blacksmithing area.
Alright, so I found this scroll and it has his name on it, so...
Oh. Well, the best of luck finding him then. If you have more troubles, feel free to find me again.
Oh, of course. Your name?
I am Nat. I am currently the person in charge of handling any of the issues that need to
We'll
be
just say
handled
it's
by the
Astral,
Archon, or
isn't it?
any questions about town and such. So, hi, I'm here if you ever need me.
A pleasure then. Astral.
Astral. Pleasure.
Pleasure. I'm going to go
Enjoy
try
your
and put
time in
this.
Lockport.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Have a good one.
Ugh, I hate being nice to people. Behind the blacksmith, so down... Behind the blacksmith, so back here, maybe?
As you peek around this corner, you can see that the doors are shut. But you hear some mumbling inside.
Try to hear.
As you put your ear up to it, you hear a bunch of rummaging through a bunch of what appears to be boxes, things getting thrown. You hear a voice, something along the lines of, what is this? Oh no, I don't need that now. I don't need this at all. And then you hear a couple more rummaging through a couple packages of sorts.
This must be the man. Or the bird, or whatever. Whatever.
Hold on, I'll be on my way.
Take your time.
Hello there, can I help you?
Hello, are you Stewart by any chance?
I'm indeed steward. Who is this that I am talking to?
My name is Astral.
Absolute pleasure to make you. Please, do come in. It's so impolite of me not to invite
Oh.
some of my friends in.
It's perfectly fine. I was walking on the roads, and I believe a courier may have dropped this scroll for you.
Oh. Oh, my. Oh, very well, then. Unfortunate that this didn't find me soon enough. Quite a good day's business. While you're here, could you do something for me?
Very well, what do you
Fetch you
need?
some coin. Head towards the Elven Embassy. There should be a man waiting in all black, sharp pointy ears, long black hair. You can't miss him. He's holding some products I need to make this robe.
Right. Should I just say that I'm here for the delivery for Stewart? Something like that.
You could say that, or you could rob him. I don't care as long as you get the goods.
Alright, I will do that. Do you, just a quick thing. Actually, you know what? Never mind. It's fine. I'll go get it for you.
Very well. He should be in between the two rocks. He likes to call that little encampment sometimes his home. Past the little Elven Embassy right before you get the bridge.
I see. Right. Thank you. I appreciate it. I
Of
will go do
course,
that for you.
Of course. Very well. I'll be waiting.
Alright. Strange. Why am I becoming the... I shouldn't even be doing this for him. Oh, whatever. It's fine.
There's just something about the plants. They just speak to me, you know? So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really a plant guy, but I try. I'm more animals.
That's
hence
fair.
the griffin on my shoulder.
Hello.
Hello again. Did you
I'm-
find them?
Yes, I managed to give it to him, but he needs something from somebody from the embassy, the Elven Embassy, but I don't know where that is.
Elven Embassy. I can walk you there since it's kind of a long distance. So,
Please.
you have a lovely rest of
Take
your
care,
day.
Nat.
Well, hopefully we see each other sooner than last time we, sent mail and such.
Actually, I haven't got a
Well, we'll
flashlight
talk
thing
about
for
some plants and
All
some farming
right.
techniques. I'm interested to see what you guys do out here.
Thank you. Yes, I'm happy to show that to you. Anyway, Elven Embassy is just this way.
Perfect.
Morning.
Nat,
Yes.
have you seen a strange, loud bird anywhere? It's about this tall, jet black, screeches
I didn't
like
see.
mad.
Is that the description of the guy you know?
Not
Oh.
Stuart, no.
No, it's an actual bird. It's a penguin.
Oh. Penguin. I have
could
not
have
seen a
sworn I
penguin
heard
in
its
this
screech.
environment.
In the distance. If it's here, it's from me.
Over
Need to
there?
go.
Okay.
Right.
Anyway, Elven Embassy, this way. I guess we have to be aware of penguins now on Lockport. That doesn't seem right. Aren't penguins like cold environment?
I would assume
Huh.
so.
Weird. Anyway, thankfully, going to the Elven Embassy allows you to see the beautiful area we have in Lockport. It is your first time here, right?
Yes, it is actually.
Oh, where are you normally from?
Well, I normally... the Feywilds, mainly. She's pulling that
I see.
over
Okay.
us.
Well, the Elven
God.
Embassy actually tends to house a lot of elves from the Feywilds, so you'll probably fit in just fine there.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Let's see.
She's
Shortest
panicking.
way
She
there
didn't
is
think
if
this
we
far
cut
ahead.
across right here.
She didn't think this far ahead.
It's
Oh,
not hard to miss, or it is hard to miss. I mean, I just go towards the super pretty tree until you find the path that goes between the rocks, and then there's this whole little beautiful purple little paradise. The
Huh.
elves helped build a whole lot of the stuff in Lockport and help us get started. As you can see, fresh water is actually ported straight from the Feywilds. It just has a fresh water source here. So it's all thanks to the
shit.
elves that we got established. So they did take a lot of those resources for themselves, obviously, to make their home nice and comfy.
Ah, I see. That's really interesting, actually.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, I think we can go ahead and cut through the forest here. Or I guess the woods.
dear.
Not big enough to be a forest, per se.
She remembers looking at a map, and she could only remember the Feywilds. So she's just saying she's from the Feywilds now.
Right past the fountain and right past the lovely tower we have. It's great for practicing different spells and such. It's very welcoming to magic in general, but it's important not to confuse it with the classic mage tower that other locations tend to have. There's no connections to the College of Magi on this island.
Well then.
Indeed, we are independent of them, as they have quite a history that we'd rather not interact with on this island. So, good morning.
Morning.
So that's obviously one of the elves, most likely here, because of the embassy. But here is the Elven Embassy. Welcome.
Wow, it really is
Isn't it
beautiful.
beautiful? Yeah,
Really pretty.
purple and gorgeous. And remember, while you're here, please be respectful. I'm sure you will, obviously, but yes, and just a reminder for everyone when they come here. Hello again.
Fancy seeing you again.
Yep. Just giving a tour to a new person. Do you know who you were looking for?
They stated, I believe it was an elf. He had like some sort of stuff for steward to make cloth or something, or to make his coats.
Cloth and coats. He ought to be somewhere. I'm sure if you just check around. Let me see. Hello? Is there a delivery for Stewart around? Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
Oh,
hello.
hello. She's looking
Hello
for you.
there.
Have fun talking.
Yes. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Hello there.
That is called an insult.
Hello there. Who might this be I'm talking to?
My name is Astral.
Yes, as you can see, the Elven Embassy is
Very well. My name is Les. Pleasure. How can I make this wonderful occasion?
Well, I was informed that there is a delivery for Mr. Stewart. It's in regards to a
I
commission
see.
of
Yes,
cloth.
Steward, the bird, the tailor, correct?
Yes, him.
Yes, we have it ready, prepared actually. If you will follow me inside.
Of course.
Might take a moment, have to rummage through this stuff.
That is fine.
It can wait for later.
Find a seat.
Not really so much interrupting. We're just
Uh,
casual
all right.
conversation. Yeah.
Oh my god, I do not know how to play a Ponzi elf. Ugh, dear. If he asks me if I'm a full elf or a half elf,
This might be
it's
it.
not going to be good.
Yeah.
It's not going to be good at all. It'll be fine. Just another day in the park for you. Another day in the park.
Looking for the fabrics, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
All right, here it is. Put it there. Should be everything. I double check to make sure it's okay with Stewart. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Appreciate you coming out all the way out here. Did he send you out here? Are you a courier of sorts?
I was just passing by, and I had to pass him one of the couriers must have dropped the scroll for him, so I decided to bring it to him.
I see, yes. We quite have some loose fingers around here, butterfingers, if you will.
Yes.
Perhaps if you're looking for more coin, come find me later. I actually have a job that might interest you. Do you know how to use that blade?
Of course, I wouldn't be carrying it around if I didn't.
Who knows?
Holy
Some
shit.
people carry it around just to carry it around, so...
Of course.
might have a job that might interest you in the future, so...
That sounds great.
Again, my name's Les. Your
Les.
name is...
Astral.
Hit me with it one more time. Astral. Perfect. That's all you. Be careful, try not to get any dirt on it or anything.
Of
Don't
course.
want anyone stealing it either.
Thank you so much. May we talk again?
Hopefully.
Standard lands that are corrupted by mankind and all that kind of stuff.
No, of course, yes.
No?
It does remind me of home for sure.
Absolutely. I can assume a few of you feel that way.
I have the delivery. I'm going to be heading back now.
Much of a chance to know
All
the
right, well.
culture, so.
Glad I could help.
Thank you so much for your help.
You're welcome, and hopefully you don't get lost. You just look for the giant buildings.
That's probably what I'm going to do. Thank you so much.
Yeah. I always love seeing your adventures.
Because people didn't know who she fucking was. That's great. Oh my fucking god. I got a job offer. That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's absolutely hilarious. His name's Lest, right. I'll try and keep that in mind. Holy shit, I didn't expect this fucking disguise to work. I did see John as well. Hopefully he got my letter. Let's hope. Ah, shit, what time is it? I have 10 more minutes on the spell. Ooh. Is that a darken moment? Alright, get this back. See if John is available. This book's heavy. Good heavens. Or should I say good hells? Oh look, it's the penguin. What the actual fuck? That is an actual penguin. How wah 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 you too?
Stupid fucking bird. You bought pretty mud. Ugh.
Insane. Steward?
Just show up here. What the hell? I hate this place.
Wouldn't...
Hello there.
Hello, I have your parcel for you.
Oh, perfect. This seems to be the right one. Elven suits. Exactly that. Perfect. I thank you very much. Do you take corn or do you take other things? Perhaps, would you like a health potion? From my old adventuring days.
I would love that actually.
Perfect. Give me a moment. It's quite a far fall if I don't do
Oh,
this
of
right.
course. Don't. Just take your time, please.
Don't worry, I've never fallen before.
Oh. Oh dear. Do you need help?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
All
I'm
right.
fine. Damn it. Getting older each day. Give me about a moment. Grab the potion.
Coco is great. Holy shit. He's great at this. That's hilarious. Right, I have no idea where John went. John was somewhere and now he's gone. He might be up at the top, I don't know. I didn't mean to click that. Panic. I saw John run through here and then I haven't seen him since. Maybe I could look at the top.
Susan, here you are. Here's the health person. I never got to use the poor damn thing, but we found it in some old crypt back in my old adventuring days. It was in some vampire's lair in the crypts or something along those lines. A good time it was with my fellow adventurers, but I thank you for doing such a task for me.
Of course.
Hopefully the business tidings of the elves went well.
Oh yes, it went very well actually.
Perfect. Very well, then. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll still get to making these robes quite quick, and if you ever need any tailoring done, you know where to find me.
Of course, thank you again so much for letting me have this opportunity. I got to meet more people.
Even better, don't worry. Your name will spread like wildfire around here. What's your name again?
Astral.
Huh? Sorry, I got bad ears.
Astral.
Astral, I see now. Oh, perfect. Oh, very well then. Excuse me while I go and make these robes. You have a wonderful time.
You as well. My disguise is going to fall. I can already feel it. Maybe I could look up here, maybe.
As you're holding this potion, you feel it wiggle.
fuck is... Oh dear, what is he giving me?
You've spent enough time adventuring and out in the world to know that there are such a things as mimics. Maybe this is a mimic? But a mimic health potion? That's even more fucked up than a chest. So you tap it, it feels like glass. It's a red health potion, it has liquid inside of it.
If I just got scammed out of doing this, I'm going to be very upset. I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all. I love this.
Something definitely feels off. You can't discern what it is about this. Maybe it's just old and the liquid inside of it's congealed, but it doesn't look right.
You know what? I'm going to get John to drink it. There we go. Attaching it back to my belt. Right, let me find John. Where the fuck is he? Surveying the area. I see one person running, but that's not him. Where the fuck is he? God, this place is so bloody big. See a bunch of people over there. I think they're the people from the embassy, though. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright. God, I wish I had my sunglasses right now. Fuck. Actually, what time is it? Oh, shit. Fuck. Ugh. Damn fucking heat. The light. Damn thing. Alright. Just need to pull out my disguise again. It's not that hard. Not that hard. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Right. Find John. Who the fuck is that? I see a man in a white cloak and... he's got long ass hair. Where the fuck is he? Could be over there? I can't tell. Oh, fuck it, whatever. You know what, I'm just... I don't trust you, Pozzle. I don't trust you at all. Maybe I'll quick get Asmodeus to look into it. Oh shit, I need to talk to him. Ugh. There's no one around. What the fuck? I feel like I'm just gonna be walking around in circles. Am I really talking to myself as well? That's kind of weird. You know what, I'm picking up the pace. Can't be arsed walking anymore. Just gonna run. See where the fuck John is. I saw him, but now he's gone. There was a penguin as well. What the fuck was the penguin about? Nothing over there. Saw people over here. Maybe I could find him here? There's so many paths. Why the fuck is there so many paths? Nobody's in the training area, I don't think. Good. There's a fucking penguin again. Why is there a penguin? Why the fuck is there a penguin?
Oh, it's a vase. Yeah.
Don't! Sir, don't! No!
What?
No! What have you done?
Oh dear. Oh. What? Holy shit, how dangerous is that thing?
Would you please just grab him for me,
No.
just really quickly?
No.
Well, I just saw him in here.
Come here. Come here. To the oh,
Was there a bunch of bats just then?
Probably. He's a vampire.
Oh shit! Fucking hell! What the fuck? What the fuck? Hell no! Fuck that! What the fuck? Why am I being chased by a penguin? What the fuck? What? Hello?
You look familiar.
It's me, my lord. It's me.
I know it's you. What are you doing in that ridiculous get-up? You look like some kind of high fantasy swordsman adventurer type.
Well, I'm in disguise. Is it not obvious? Oh, let me just... I'm in disguise.
I know, but why?
Well, a lot of things, really. I was adventuring quite for, you know, for a little bit. I may have not pissed some people off. Fuck off, you.
Finger of death,
I
come
will
here.
eat your children.
Just touch my finger really quickly. Just touch it. Just touch my finger. Finger of death. I know you want it. What the f-
Oh,
Don't you ever touch me again!
Woo.
I have to throw this entire outfit away now. Oh, fill me in later. I need to go take care of it.
Alright, my lord. I've never been so scared in my life. Well, that's fucking shit. Didn't think the Lord was here. Oh, that damn thing's still here.
Okay.
What does it do?
That penguin
There he is.
needs to die.
Oh, God.
What are you hiding?
A penguin.
Oh,
It may not seem like much, but it exists on different planes at the same time.
are you referring to the penguin that
true
just beat
sight.
up that elven man and then tried to punch Asmodeus? Right. I'm not going to question it at this point. There's no point.
John, get in the house!
What do you mean?
Isn't he gone?
It swallowed a manhole. Get in the house.
It what?
Inside.
Alright.
It didn't even chew. It
Come in.
didn't even chew. It just
What do you mean it didn't even chew?
It swallowed a manhole.
Wait, which man are we talking here? There's a lot of them. Some form of adventurer. What the fuck?
We're all going to die.
I don't think we will. Cheer up. Oh. Oh! It's at the door. We're going to die.
We're under siege now. Oh.
Do we... Are we just going to die here? Is this it? Is this our fate now? John,
This is how
I
I
thought
feel
you were a
about
lot more people have been telling me that you're great, you know, all the good wonders and all that. I'm actually going to stab it. Oh my! Oh, it's climbing through the window. Alright.
There goes that vase.
You could get another one.
This place is dangerous. Do you know how to, like, imprison it? Or, like, banish it? Or something? Anything?
Oh, we have guests. Lovely.
I don't
Yes.
understand.
Wait, I have that mimic.
I wish you had another one of those necklaces.
Woo!
His head is
poking through.
What are you?
Oh, God.
Are you okay?
Can't see. Curse the small frame.
Yeah, that's pretty much how the save should go.
Working on it.
Surprising I haven't jumped through yet. I have no idea how I genuinely have no idea how I got up here. I genuinely don't. So are we just going to sit in here and just watch it punch the shit out of everyone?
It literally ate someone whole. What do you think you can do to stop it?
It did eat someone.
I
But
mean-
luckily, we made sure we casted Sanctuary on the house and balcony, so it can't get in.
Oh. Wonderful.
That's only if it stops on the balcony, John. If it climbs the roof.
We don't say that out loud, Fenris.
What about the roof?
Sanctuary doesn't cover the roof.
Oh dear. Oh no.
We haven't finished ritual casting.
I see. I got this bottle from Steward, the tailor. Got any idea? He said it was a
Is that
health
the
potion, but it
bird
doesn't
fellow?
look right. Yes.
Keeps saying random stuff, and then it takes notice.
It's a little off color, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. He said it was a health potion. He got it from some sort of vampire hideout in his adventuring
As
days.
you look at this potion, John, it looks like a potion that has liquid in it. It's covered in this.
Silver exterior
Yes,
cage, almost.
I have no idea what this is, but I certainly wouldn't take it.
Oh.
Oh,
Wonderful.
existential crisis aside, Miss Amity, this is Vex, a friend of mine.
Are you okay?
Miss Vex, this is Amity,
You have a
a
lot
friend
of
of mine.
friends.
Hello.
Is that bad?
No, just surprises me everywhere we go. You have new friends that I've yet to meet.
Just
Well-
in case. Healing.
Well, it's been a long time since we've been to Aether.
Fine, I'll be fine. I still
Fair
have
enough.
some pain pills that some of the healers gave me.
So why is there a penguin attacking the house?
It's
We're
not
trying to
a
sleep in.
penguin. It's the penguin.
Not
What is
think
the
it held
difference,
on
if you
to
don't mind
us.
me being so ignorant?
It's from the island.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh.
It seemed.
It's making its attack.
Trips you.
Good. Oh, fuck. He's still running. Gunter! What the fuck? Oh, he broke in the front door. Maybe.
No, it's
No,
alright.
never mind.
Sanctuary will stop him.
Gunter! Gunter! Listen here!
Grabs you. Oh, okay.
Gunter!
Grabs you. Puts.
His name was Gunter, right?
Yeah, it's looking.
Gunter! Fuck off!
John,
Go!
It's
you!
Vex! Oh, God!
Puts you flat side and
Fuck off!
use you as a battering ram.
It's
take this. Summon me back, please. Excuse me.
Tropical, roll for endurance for the door using this player character.
He's
as a
using a
battering ram.
person to open up the door.
No!
This guy seems to be resisting in his nature. It is, but the door is flexing every hit.
Different person.
I don't know what your problem is, Penguin.
So what
but
exactly
just
is it
relax.
after? Have we determined this?
Whatever this violet thing you're doing is, it's
You know,
not
I don't
the way
know.
to
I
do
just
things.
kind of walked in here and now we're just kind of stuck here. It might be after John.
Short-range teleportation!
Oh, well, shit.
He just
Hopefully
sacrificed
he doesn't
himself.
do the long range one.
Where'd he go?
Are you alright?
No. I was used as a battering ram for a penguin. I am
You
not
know,
okay.
I'm not.
Okay, then.
I am not okay.
I'm
then
not
just
even
relax.
sure
I'll-
what to say
I'll
about
patch
it.
you up. Just have a seat. I'll fix this.
Yeah, fix
I
it.
haven't
well-
a clue.
Just wait.
Don't.
Just
His sword.
do not use healing magic.
Thank you.
Just give me
It's a
a
great
mana
sword.
potion or
Oh,
something.
oddly similar.
No healing magic, right? Okay. Let me see what I can do without that then. Let's see. I do
There's someone
have,
dying.
I have a healing potion
Possibly. He
and
might
some
be
suturing for the
basically
gashes.
concussion
Let's see if I
or,
can do something with this. Here,
lacerations
drink
or,
that.
you know, broken bones.
What is this?
Ah, I see. Right.
Healing potion.
We're sort of ramming him into the door.
Healing potion will not work
Eh,
on me. I do not have blood.
Being rammed into the door is
Question is, do I
nothing.
go and look for John?
Okay. Then I will try to suture what I can
Maybe?
and bandage up. I'm.
You do not.
I mean, I was
exactly
going to
need
head back
bandage.
towards the
Me? I just need
town, the
mana to
market, whatever you want to
recover.
call it.
Could I perhaps take some of
Yeah,
this?
well, if you're going to do so, I would do so, quickly.
Alright,
Yes,
you
before
can
the
have some of my
penguin comes
mana. Let me
back.
just
Nice meeting you.
Wait. Sure I can back across the pond. I'm a healer, man. I think their blood is pretty mana rich.
Shit. Get better soon. I know who are. Interesting. I will admit, I do look like a bit like a goof. I look like a goofball. But I find it really funny that I've already got a job. I should really inform John that I'm going under a new name when I'm in this disguise. It would really help. Yeah, no, it would really help. Oh shit, it's Nurgle. Why is Nurgle here? Do I mention anything to Nurgle? I feel like I shouldn't. Where's Asmodeus when you need him? God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Got to figure it out. Got to figure it out. Is Asmodeus still here, actually? That's my question. Asmodeus is still here. I don't know what to do. Do I tell Nurgle? Oh, you know, it's probably not a good idea for me hiding. She probably thinks I'm dead or something. Ah, shit. Alright, I'll tell Nurgle. Where's she gone? Shit. You, man in the armour, did you see a woman with a black dress walk by?
Think so. Just over there. They didn't really walk. They were floating.
Did they go up the stairs?
I don't know. I looked away and they were gone. I think they were walking in
Alright.
that direction, though.
Thank you. Nurgle, I hope you're up here. Fuck. That's Asmodeus. It is Asmodeus. But where's Nurgle? That penguin's back. Wait, that means John's back. Alright. Okay, I need to talk to John properly. No interruptions, just me and him alone. I need to talk to Nurgle. There she is. Nurgle,
Hello.
can you come with me for a moment?
Sure. I suppose.
It would make it's going to make a lot more sense in a couple of seconds.
Of course.
First off, it's good to see you. Second off, it's me, Andy Vex.
Oh, you've changed quite a bit.
Yes, I'm just. There we go.
Oh, like in disguise.
Yes, in disguise.
That's a cool disguise. I need a disguise. Father's been, well, making me more princessy. I don't mind, but I think it makes me more recognizable.
It really does. Yes. No, I could see you from like across the area.
Mhm.
Anyway, yes, it's good to see you.
One of my newest minions. It's good to see you. Where have you been?
I've been adventuring, but then I fell into some issues, and now I'm being chased by hunters. So I pissed some people off, and now I'm.
Have you told Father?
Yes, he knows already. Trust me. He questioned the design.
Does that mean we get to fight?
Maybe. I go by Astral though in this
Candace is allowed
outfit.
to.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
If you need butt kicking. He's been getting good.
Good.
I'm only allowed to throw spells.
Where's that man gone? He was the one who's been beaten into the door by a penguin.
He lives down the way. Father agreed to help get his soul back if he lets him use his home as winery location.
Right, I see.
That is correct.
I'm actually out trying to find
I don't like
Father
that.
now. I don't know where he is.
I don't like that at
No,
all.
your father, he's near the John's house.
Oh.
I'm not sure where that is.
I
I'm
think
glad
I
he's
know.
here.
I can
Should
try.
I not call you Auntie Vex while you're here?
In this disguise, I'm astral.
Can I call you Auntie Astral?
Yes.
Auntie Astral.
I've not even been here for like, I don't know, half a day, and I already got a job offer to help with mercenary. They must have seen the sword and been like, "Oh, you must be good with that."
I gotta get me a disguise. Will you help me?
Yes, this is
I
a
wanna go on
spell.
adventures too,
The problem
but I have
is
to be
though, is I'm
lady.
having to I have to cast it every hour.
Oh. I can fleshcraft if Father will allow it. I'm still under punishment, but I can only do it for
hello.
educational purposes, I think.
What your name again?
I know.
Valdi. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
He's one of my healers.
I see. I'm Vex. I'm Lord Asmodeus' floor guardian, but in this current outfit and look, I am astral, not affiliated with.
My auntie.
Regardless, I'm her
In both
auntie.
aspects.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Auntie Astral.
I'm glad you're home. I thought you might have gotten killed.
You know, I assumed somebody would at least think that, but no, I'm not. I went on an adventure.
It happens more commonly than you'd think.
Oh, well then.
Most of the majority of the minions I have suffered fatal, if not almost horrendous, ailments at this point. Dane
Wonderful.
doesn't have a hand.
Wait, what? What the? Huh?
Yes. Well, Kelkendis blew my hand off, trying to consume something he shouldn't have during a spawn fight in the middle of the swamp. And so Dane gave it up in a ritual and gave me my freedom, but Dane lost his hand. Father gave him a crystal or something, and we're waiting for it to grow. But he's ill today.
I have to teach you how to. Don't touch things that aren't supposed to be touched. Don't eat things that aren't supposed to be eaten.
I mean, he was trying to protect his friends. Everyone was about to be TPK'd by a giant.
Oh.
And so he was doing what he could. He attempted to consume its leg, and, well, he was able to.
Well, that changes the story completely then. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll forgive him this time. But we're going to have words. Alright? Yes? No?
Sorry, one more time? Kelkendis was being loud.
Kelkendis, we're going to have a talk. At some point. Okay? With Nurgle, of course.
He says okay, and also that he misses you.
I missed you too.
If I'm gonna be honest with you, ever since Dane gave up his hand, he's been really mopey.
Oh, that's a shame. Don't worry, hands sometimes grow back.
Well, Father gave him something, so we're hoping it turns into, like, a giant spoon.
That wouldn't be really efficient, though. Unless you clobber somebody with a
My father was saying
spoon.
something like a weapon. That'd be cool. Like a
Maybe
scythe.
like a great sword, maybe. Like this one.
Mm.
I like this sword.
That'd be cool. What if his hand could have different weapons? Like he could forge a bow.
It's entirely possible he'd have to train it, though. You think he has what it takes to train his arm up?
Not sure, it hasn't grown back yet, so we don't know what it's gonna do. I hope it does something cool. But Father didn't tell us what to do.
Ah, he's leaving you in suspense and making you wait. I see.
And I
Alright.
think I can make explosions, but I haven't been promoted to. Not a safe place or time yet.
Probably a wise idea.
But I think I can do it.
We'll have to test it out. In a safer location.
I'll find my way of having a final move. That's what Father said. When we fight, everyone else fights, and I take the guy last if everyone's defeated. And I take him out in one move. So I was like, maybe something big and flashy, but distant, so I don't have to get my hands dirty.
Maybe like, I don't know, big energy beam or like a, I don't know, an energy ball.
Like, and then I send it forward, and then
Have your
we
minions.
should find Father.
Have your minions, like, I don't know, hold him down whilst you shoot the beam at him and kill him and all of that.
But I don't want to consume him.
You wouldn't be consuming him, you'd just be killing him.
Oh.
Yes. Oh dear, what has she done? What has she caused?
How do we find Father?
He should be by the, by John's place, I believe.
Oh yeah, that's what he said. At first I wasn't so sure about the long skirt, but I'm starting to dig it because it's so wishy.
Well, I mean, that's good.
I ran away when they were tailoring it last night. And yesterday I ran around with a skirt that was too short, that I had to wear my cape or you'd see my bum.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not good.
It's okay, I kept sitting there the rest of the day.
Alright, well...
It's in the planning and so.
What?
Oh yeah, see right there, that house right there, I'm gonna be using the
It should
top
be over
one
here,
to
though.
mine. The bottom one is occupied by, I think, again, his name is Doctor, plague mask and stuff, I think that's...
Oh yeah, Doctor.
I don't know where he is.
He's on a mission, sadly, but,
carry on down here. What if that penguin's still attacking him?
No, what?
There was a penguin that was just attacking people left and right. John grabbed it and did some weird teleportation.
I unfortunately haven't seen that. I fortunately haven't seen anything like that.
Oh, you'll see the penguin when you do. And when you do, run. That's it. Just run. I can't give you any other advice. That motherfucker won't die. So, yes, I found out that, there's an elven embassy here.
Aren't we sometimes themselves? I know Father's more human-y, but Serena yourself and I have ears that are elvish.
I don't.
I'm technically none, but I pretend.
I'm a full vampire. I'm not an elf though.
Yeah, but Serena's a vampire, and she's got pointy ears. Father's a vampire and doesn't. But he's
sometimes you could take genes from your father, but sometimes you could take genes from your mother.
I chose these because they're Gwydion.
Oh, that's awfully sweet.
Unfortunately, the most of me looks like Father. Calkenda's kind of fit the bill, and I didn't want to change Calkenda's too much, aside from aging up and making myself feminine.
I see. Well, that's John's house.
Well, let's go see if he's inside.
I don't think that... Oh, well, I see John's up there. Oh, wait.
John! Is my father there? I've been looking for him.
I can't
Okay.
hear you up here. I'm coming.
He's got human ears.
Yes, he does. Where the hell is he?
I think I'm supposed to be doing something with that man today. I can't remember.
Do you have something planned? Like, I don't know, a meeting? Do you have training to do? Do you
Maybe.
have
I think Father
a
was
speech? I don't know, like...
Eugene!
Oh, hello, Eugene.
Come!
Hello.
I didn't think I'd find you here, and I haven't been able to find you. Where have you been?
Well, I went to see a wizard, and I pissed him off.
You pissed off a
So
wizard?
he
Oh, you
said-
pissed somebody off as
Yeah.
well? Welcome to the club.
Yeah, and I beat him up. Because apparently that's how you win a wizard duel. Like, he had no defense.
So you won?
Against... Yeah, I kicked his ass.
Ah, well done.
But then he placed a curse on me, so I might get randomly teleported away at some point. As if
Do I need to come
something...
after you?
Maybe one day. But...
I'll fight.
Oh yeah, you would, but it would be quite hard to find me because...
We'll find
Use
you.
the mushroom,
Like-
like before.
Yeah. But I could go to like a random plane of existence or something. He said randomly.
Then we destroy
but
that plane for taking you.
yeah. He said it's probably most likely if I swing my head really fast. Or if I bend over or something.
Good to see you,
know
my
how
lady.
it is.
Have you seen my father?
Yes. He was sailing over the island a moment ago. Said you would be here shortly.
Oh, he knew. That makes sense.
He
Was I supposed to be here?
Easy. I can come back.
What do you mean?
Friend of
You could
yours?
stay.
No. Does anyone know that?
Unless you have to go somewhere. Oh.
Excuse me.
What?
They look respectable.
What the fuck?
What?
Sorry.
Do they?
Oh, hello, gentlemen.
Do you know them, John? Is this another friend?
No.
Yeah, maybe.
No.
I'm not
No,
I
know you. I don't like this. I'm gonna go inside. Excuse me, I'm gonna...
Yeah, come on inside. Here you go.
Can I join you?
Good day.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Yeah, and I killed the guy with it. It was crazy.
Kill someone.
Turtle drag. Watch out, bud.
Duck down.
You don't remember. That's lucky. I thought if I ducked down then the wizard would take me.
Careful, don't do it again, or else he might actually take you this time.
Did you hurt yourself, though? You're holding yourself.
Oh yeah, I broke
Excuse
my
me,
arm.
Dad. Coming
In an
through.
attempt to get some charity.
He's gonna...
Where's
And make some money.
I don't know where the helium minion is.
Oh no, they
He was
they
back
said
at
it
the
would be
market.
fine. They just put it in a sling. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway, aren't you supposed to be having like crazy lesson things?
I've been searching for my father.
No. Do you wanna go find him? Or are you gonna...
You look like you're in jail.
I'll go and scout around.
Sometimes
Fuck
our
off.
homes
All
can
right,
feel
come
like
back
a
here
jail,
after.
man.
Be going with you. I don't know.
I'll
Who
wait
do you
here.
even know who he is?
Sometimes it's a change of sight and setting, you know what I'm
Oh.
saying?
Maybe they can hear us.
Are you just being harassed by a spooky man?
Yeah, I don't know what they are or who they are or why,
Oh,
actually.
he's going behind the house. Just letting you know.
Maybe he can come inside like a vampire.
Well,
I think I'm not allowed to go inside unless they tell me.
Yes. That's...
What's that?
Well, yes.
I'll go check.
Well, you're here for a reason. So please come inside, both of you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I think I'm here for a reason. I think my father, he's gonna meet me here, or he wants me here.
Yes, he wanted you to come here to learn a little bit more about stately and courtly affairs, I believe.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to learn how to be more of a lady. I've been a lot of murder this, kill that. I even once embarrassed myself a little bit, telling a whole group, was trying to help Aether that I wanted the whole thing to fall. Apparently that's poor, and you shouldn't say that.
Yes, well, whatever you say in front of others is their initial impression, and it can dictate how obedient or receptive they are to what you have to say. Because your father requested this, I planned something very simple. There are 3 tasks that the Archon has asked for help with, and they all require some form of stately diplomacy. The idea is going to be to get the outcome that we want, using nothing but your words or tools we have at our disposal. I feel like the palace might be safer. Let's go to the palace. We can talk there.
I understand. What is the palace?
Oh, up there, the Archon's palace.
Oh man, I'm just. You don't know any penguins, do you?
Oh, there was a penguin running around before.
Say again?
Oh, you're kidding me! I'm trying to find a penguin because I was told a penguin needs a friend.
It is from what
Yeah, man, I think he's at the. I think he's at the.
A type of magic leadership role, something of the sort, akin to a mundane as a governor, I think.
Oh dear. Okay, well,
Oh,
keep looking.
I see. Someone who watches over Lockport, I'd presume.
Yes, my lady. Exactly that. Did your father explain his expectations?
No, I've been trying to talk to him. I thought that he might want to speak before going on my lesson, but he's evaded me.
Do you have a way to communicate with him?
Usually just hunting him down.
Or just
I
hoping
could
for the
try to
best.
find his magical signature, but it might take me a while. I could bring him to the palace with me if you wanted to wait there.
That would be best. I'll wait on the stairs.
Then I'll be back.
Whenever you're ready, my lady.
I'm the only one out of the 3 that can't fucking go invisible. It's so fucking dumb.
Oh god, this is going to be bad.
How so?
It's gonna be mad.
Well, you have to understand, Nurgle has been brought up by Asmodeus. And Asmodeus, kills everything he disagrees with. And that's what we don't want. We don't want her to do that.
Yeah, man, that's. Dude, that's a little fucked up, man.
I will admit, I thought it was kind of normal.
Who, Asmodeus?
Yes. You know, being his floor guardian, I kind of, you know, I have to kind of agree with everything. You know, he's actually softer this time. Like, he's not as, like, he used to be. He used to just kill anything without just batting an eye. Now he you know, he's more reluctant on killing things.
He said something to me once about his power being locked away.
Man,
yes,
it's a mental thing.
I believe so.
Sometimes our greatest powers are locked behind our minds, you know? Takes a little bit of inner diving to figure it out, man. Get it? Your cape's getting wet, man.
You can I can cast this spell.
It's fine.
guess I'll wait right here for their appearance.
Hmm. We need to talk, John.
Oh?
Is this a private combo? Just kick me away, man.
Could you give us like 5 minutes, please?
Whoa! Whoa! The lungs on that man! Whoa! What the fuck?
It worked.
There we go.
Is everything alright?
Well, no, not really. Considering that there are people after me because I pissed them off and... you know.
Is this something that will eventually go away?
That's the hope. But I can't be 100%.
Should I ask what you did?
Since coming to Aether, I've had some issues with my magic. I thought it'd come back slowly, but it never did. And so had a bit of an issue where I couldn't help Nurgle in her teachings as quickly as I'd wanted.
And what happened from that?
Your friend's back.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either.
Anyway, I went to go talk to some people, and they helped, and then decided to tell the locals, you know, oh, don't worry, there's a vampire with us, just letting you know, go kill her, go ahead. And so now I have people after me.
Vampire hunters then.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunate, but it happens. I'm just hoping he'll just blow over, but just be safe.
They don't have
Sorry,
any money.
it took us a moment. Father was fighting about bats and grapes.
Oh, have fun.
I suppose that works.
As is the way. We didn't speak at all, though, so he has no idea why he's here.
No money. No money. Sorry.
Wait, hold up. Hold up, man.
Hello, John. I come to you on this fine and auspicious day to reintroduce you to my daughter Nurgle, wearing her fine lady's gown. She is ready for your tutelage.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. A pleasure to meet you again, Lady Nurgle.
It's a pleasure to meet you again. I'm ready for the tutoring.
Excellent. So, something that is of concern, my lord, is that perhaps you have not been the most diplomatic at times. I understand you have no need to be, because you can get what you want because you're all powerful, but sometimes to gain that
So, do you like just
power,
spying on people?
diplomatic until they're ready.
Spying on specific people.
Makes sense.
It's easier than waiting for them to go elsewhere. Or it's just spying just to have a little talk with them. If they are ready for it, that is.
Well, you've picked at a really bad time. They are about to be teaching right now, so Might not be a good
John
idea.
is about to teach, but the other one is just watching.
Which one are you talking about? The one next to John?
Miss Amity, the one in white hair.
Are people not allowed to
Ability
watch?
is not from this plane.
I see. So you wanting like a private talk with people? Is that it?
Only if they're ready for it. I will be there.
And who are you exactly? I'm just curious.
You can just call me the Nightmare.
Ooh, spooky name.
It's more just a gesture of friendship, not quite subservience.
I'll leave you to your watching. For the time being, I'll inform him when he's busy. Well, when he's not busy.
People who do things for each other out of the goodness of their hearts rather than material gain.
And there's a ship full of them, you said? No, he's not one of my minions.
That was pretty good.
I don't think I made him sign a blood contract. Have you signed a blood contract
more-
with me, John?
No,
He's more
that's
wax,
what it is.
man.
I have not.
Oh. Would you like to?
I'm all right, my lord. Thank you.
It was worth an ask. Very well, John. Then I entrust to you my charge. Just be sure that she steers clear of this friendship, whatever it is. I don't want her getting with the wrong crowd.
Make sure of it.
Very well. Then I will be off if there is nothing else.
Father, I can take
Thank you for your time.
A
Take with
curtsy.
your king. Last time I struggled to grab both.
Wonderful.
It's a curtsy.
You have your work cut out for you, John. Farewell.
We'll be covering the basics. Alright. Milady, I'm going to grab a scroll from inside. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Dude, tell me that wasn't sick though.
That was pretty good.
That was awesome,
That was
man.
pretty good.
Skating on the sides.
I can grab the thingy I didn't realize. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, wait, hold it, get flip.
It's so flavorful.
I'm glad you're having fun spinning the dress.
I thought that it would be more annoying.
Oh, almost died too, man.
It can be. Depends on the dress, though.
I'm a bit sad father left.
Oh, just letting you know, Mr. Nightmare or whatever his name is behind watching. He plans on having a talk with either you or
Be
John.
honest, though.
Not sure.
No fucking clue what
I haven't.
Be
I
honest, though.
generally don't know
It's a
either.
stand.
Real quick.
You have your own dark stand.
A what?
He who lurks in the shadows. One marches. You know?
Yes. Right. Sure. So, my lady, for our first task, there is a mason. He is the leader of the masons here. Infrastructure is very important when you have your own city, town, castle, whatever it might be you'll have in the future. To make sure these things are built upon, you need to make sure the people in those positions do their job. This mason has been told he needs to work double time, more hours than usual, because of the influx of people moving here to the island. He's not happy about that and has refused. We need to figure out what it is that we can do to make him agree to these terms without killing them, or hurting them, or their family, or their friends, or cursing them, or draining them of blood, or trapping their soul, or a blood contract, or any of those things.
For eternal servitude.
Have you considered burning their house down?
You don't want to do that? Well, first of all, the houses are stone, my lady. They wouldn't burn very well.
Oh.
But...
With magic fire, you could find a way.
Hey, man.
I'm sure.
I hope this isn't private
Maybe.
property.
But I
Property
see.
totally like broken.
Yeah, it definitely is, man. I think that's the Archon.
Wow, can't believe it. She broke in.
I think he runs this place, man.
Well, you wouldn't arrest someone with one arm, would you?
Not this one. So each person has something that they'll cave to, right? And the three basic things that we'll go over is bribery, flattery, and coercion.
No.
Bribery is...
No.
Well, if their loyalty is so feeble, then you can convince them with material money.
No, please.
Get most people
I'm
cave
so
to them.
sorry.
Easy.
No,
That's
Luca,
easiest to
explore
do.
this really cool town. And
Indeed, my lady.
we're gonna get around.
The second, being flattery, some are very prideful and are willing to die rather than give in to what you want, but you need them alive, and it would be too much effort to bind them in whatever it may be. So, or perhaps they're undeserving of it. So you will play off of their pride.
Discord again because I need to just
Compliment the way that they work. Make them feel like no one else could accomplish the task you need them to do. So everyone would be oh so grateful to them for doing what it is that you want them to do. You paint it in a way where they believe it's in their best interest to do what you want. And then they wind up agreeing because they think it's in their favor. The very last one is, I think, the easiest one for you. Coercion. Sometimes people won't want to agree to something, and you, as a noble, must convince them that it is in their best interest to do so with minimal damage and minimal death. Preferably no death. This can go anywhere from hiring thugs to beat somebody up, or from threatening their family, or seizing their property, or all those other terrible things that Asmodeus is very fond of. But
Father
we'll be
said
on the...
that you should seduce them, manipulate them as well. It was an early lesson taught to me when I was just a shroom.
Oh, yes. Well, I'm not really one to teach seduction or anything of the sort. But I do understand
It
coercion.
doesn't seem like now my teachings sway that way, as I'm to be presented as a lady.
Hey, dude, I'd teach you
Yes.
something about seduction, man. I'll tell you, bro. Maybe that's another lesson. Whoa, man, it was a bit drink. Fuck.
Alright. Let's go to our first location. So the Mason...
I don't think I'm ever going to get over that turtle.
No great suffering yet. The Mason is a very stubborn man.
He exists. He does his thing. Doesn't really bother us too much. Calms him down.
Yes,
No.
my lady, please don't consume people we're doing business with.
Should I keep an eye on John because of that shadow thing?
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Apparently it's calling itself Mr. Nightmare, something like that. That's like the most boring name ever.
I don't know what or who it is, it's more just... I don't want John to get... Well, from what he said, Asmodeus doesn't tend to like... much, so I'd rather...
That's not one of Asmodeus's, though.
No, I'm not saying it's his, I'm saying I don't want Asmodeus to get angry if that thing does something to his daughter. I don't want John to get involved with that.
I'll protect. It's fine.
adventurer trader.
Yes,
situation.
for now, but soon he will recognize my
There is
goodness. No one has
a lot
ever
of
care
things
about
are
pride
named
that
right
much.
there. However, most of
So I
them
don't think
are
flattery will do it.
and we do
He's
have
very
a policy
stubborn.
where if it's an empty stall, you can have it.
So I don't know if coercion's the way to go.
That sort of situation, argue
As
it
you
out
hear.
with the other folks
But
between businesses.
Says that in yellow.
And how the businesses are
a bag
run
of
is that
gold,
at the end of the month,
100 pieces
we
given
see
to me
how
by
your
the
businesses
Archon.
are, and then we tax you on what your
The
imports
goal
and
is
exports
to
look
bribe
like
them,
and stuff, and that way we can
but to
justify
not use up all of our
and
gold.
request other
The
islands
best
to
would be
import
if it
and
could be for
export
50 or
different things
less,
and such.
where
So,
you maintain
very
your
simple,
income,
straightforward process.
and we give them some of the
All we
spoils
ask
to
is
string
that
them
you
along.
keep your books very clean and you do everything
As long as you
on
keep their
the
expectations
under
low,
table stuff,
you can keep them feeding out
unless
of your
you know,
hand.
it's like not related to your business. So,
And
here's
it's
the
to do
paperwork
double
for that.
work. As a mason.
Yes. They must work double the amount of time that they have. Because of the influx of inhabitants here, they need to finish the buildings.
Here, wait, just sign there, and there, and there.
I'll step in if you get lost, but I doubt that you will, my lady.
I'll do my best not to. And
I have no doubt. Are you ready?
never mind. I was just gonna ask a silly question.
No questions are silly, Lady Nurgle.
Alright, you should be good, sir.
I'm not allowed to consume him, but am I allowed to consume anything in the room?
I wouldn't suggest it.
Perhaps not with this scenario.
Yeah, probably not. I'm sorry, I'm so hungry. I can't get food out the brain.
Alright, what can I go?
Is there something in particular that you eat?
Father's supposed to be getting it for me. I won't burden you with that task.
Alright, I'll
Will it
stand
affect
here.
our studies today?
No.
All right. I will summon the head mason.
Right. I was going to talk to you. How you said you were interested in possibly sharing the household. Was that correct? Because that was what the paperwork said. Unless did I miswrite something?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought
Lady
I
Nurgle
talked
has
about
come
that
on
and
behalf
how
of
I
the
said
Archon.
that if you were willing to split the rooms, as in like the bottom was going to be your business establishment, the top was going to be like staying at and stuff. And then if you were interested in sharing that room with other possible people and stuff, you would have a discount on your rent. If that is not something you're interested in, I thought I had it marked here that you were. I apologize.
I see. So, how can I help?
Yes, because you have another source of income, your rent would go down with everything. So, as a community effort sort of thing, we want to encourage this type of behavior.
To offer you 20 extra gold. A bit more work. About 2 times the work. But you're over 20 gold. That's alright.
Yes, so it would be split in half, basically.
I can't really do that because 20 gold only gets like.
And that would
a meal
also
or two for my
apply
friend
to
upstairs
your
and also
business
down
part of
there,
the building
you
too.
know?
There would be, I think it is
I need to
a
also
quarter
pay the
discount
slaves,
of the
pay the
bottom part of the
workers,
building compared
pay
to
the
like the
Potter upstairs, my friend.
all that
also
other
make sure
stuff.
I need to pay myself.
Sorry, I've been speaking all day, so my mouth is dry.
Oh yes.
If you're interested in that, then it works
Absolutely.
out.
I have all
They said
those
that
people here.
their business is going to be elsewhere. They were just going to have a place to sleep sort of situation. So you just have
I
extra
need to know
funds
the number.
if that works out.
40.
40 pieces of gold.
Don't mind me asking. The eye.
That sounds really good.
What is it?
So you said double, double the work.
Yeah,
right?
of course. You guys can work out
The
your
eye.
rules,
What is it?
And then if it doesn't work between you guys, you can obviously, talk.
Symbols that I,
You know.
well,
That's a good deal.
Doing double-sized work. Definitely
symbols that
deserve
I
an
got
extra
from
job.
the people who helped me whilst I was away from Aether, mainly staying in the Feywilds and kind of have that Luckily, luckily, I can hide it when I'm in my normal form, but when I'm in this one, can't really. So, you know.
Normal. This appears normal by my standards. Perhaps I'm uninformed.
No.
Oh, that's what that was.
Triple the work with this pay.
I see.
Which I will get. Thank you.
See.
Let me get the
If
door
you'll
for you.
excuse the lady.
Of course.
Yes, I've been having some issues with hunters. Having to keep a low profile, of course.
You did that quite well. I'll return this to the Archon. So now
And he
he's...
said he'll do 3. It's exciting.
That I did not expect. You did that quite well. It would seem that with the added incentive that he's willing to do more work because he believes that his profit is exceeding what you wanted to give him. In actuality, the Archon's been paying him less than he should have. So now
And
he's
he got
merely paying...
quite a lot. Even the 5 mere gold wasn't enough to equivocate for the work he'll be doing.
You catch on
Father
fast,
does the
my
same
lady.
in the winery.
So I've heard. He did very well. And now we have another stop, if you're prepared. I'll explain when we get there.
If I might a moment, I want to excuse myself and
Sure.
perhaps find a drink.
I'll wait here.
If you want, I could meet you at the next destination if that'd be more convenient.
Very well. I will go there and wait for you, Lady Nagel.
Where's that? Where's that?
I said I'll go there and wait for you, Lady Nagel. It'll be off in that direction.
Where's the next destination?
Wow. That you're asking.
What?
That's my hero minion. He lurks.
Oh. I
Kinda
see.
like yours stand in the shadows, but mine's
do.
not visible.
I see.
Well, that being said, it's one of the buildings out in the field over there. You'll see me.
okay.
I'll be out in the open.
I can.
Then I'll be back.
I will meet you there, my lady.
You're doing a good job.
I'm trying. These are the simple things that I believe would be very easy for her. It's the flattery one I'm worried about. Diplomacy at its finest.
Yes, that is something I'm a little worried about as well.
We should. It is probably not very wise.
Oh, hello
again. This place is amazing.
Again.
It's phenomenal.
On.
We'll figure something out, I'm
I was
sure.
wondering where you two went off to.
We heard that we found our way here.
She's never going to get that talk with John at this point. People keep interrupting her.
Oh no. You can't.
So how's it going?
She seems to be grasping Bribery, very well, my lord. She managed to get
naturally.
the stonemason to get his people working not only double but triple the help that they were meant to for partial cost.
The penguin didn't run past here, did they?
Out of 100
No,
gold,
it didn't.
she managed to save over half.
Do you know what a penguin is?
Now that's...
Yes, it's the
that's
thing
music
that
to my
beat the shit out
ears.
of somebody.
Over, say it again. How many?
So you saw it?
Yes, it tried
saved
attacking the house
over
that we were
half of the
standing
100
in.
gold, so the man should have been paid
Right.
100 and more.
How long ago did you last see it?
Yeah,
Love to
a
hear that.
while ago.
You're
He took
doing
it
great,
last.
John. You're doing fantastic.
Disappeared with it, and then it was running in the
If it
fields
keeps
or
going
whatever.
this swimmingly, I might have to offer you a reward.
Right, I'm gonna go look for this penguin then. So, okay.
Say no
25
more.
minutes wasted.
You are far too modest. Just keep it up, and do not fail me. I have utmost faith.
I will continue with the basics, my lord.
Very good.
I will never understand the bats. I just don't know where he gets them from.
Hello? Hello? Oh, hello there. May I help you?
Yes. Yes, unfortunately you can.
I see.
If we could go upstairs, Mr. Shimaru, I'd be grateful.
Understood. Sure.
So do you work for him, like...
We will be waiting for the,
Who? Asmodeus?
with your... yeah.
diplomats,
Willingly?
from the Archon. I cannot speak on her
I don't know if
behalf,
he's
I'm merely her
around right
lieutenant.
now.
So if you will
And I don't wish to say the wrong words around if the Lord is around right now.
I see.
Well, I wouldn't want you to start praising him too much. You would
Yes, no, he is truly...
certainly have to listen in.
What?
Yes.
Oh,
Anyway.
his knuckle.
I see.
Nothing at all.
Who's this diplomat, may I ask?
I should head up, shouldn't I?
Up the stairs.
she is a noble woman by the name of Lady Nurgle.
Man, can I just see you?
No, I think
You're not like a clone of other people, right?
I define myself
Does it look like we're
The fuck's
clones?
a clone?
quite parched with this
Like copies,
You
doubles,
said you had to
like
grab something
multiple of the same
downstairs.
person?
Please go ahead. We will wait
No.
for you.
There is only one of me, sir. Seemed
Okay, then
incredibly
you just
confused.
moved. Don't worry, I'm always confused. That's my secret. That's how I stay on top of everything, and that is how I am on top.
You
of the
might
world.
want to stay on top of it a little better.
I think he's just drunk.
Exactly. I already am.
He's a very simple man. He's not combative by any means. He doesn't seem to care too much
It didn't seem crazy.
about money.
That's why.
He's the kind of
Even
man
Hello.
who likes to know what he's doing is important. Thus
Pellet?
he plays a large role in
Carrot?
No, thank you. Oh, carrot. No, thank you.
No, thank
Carrot?
you.
Carrot?
I believe they're waiting upstairs.
Carrot?
No, thank you. I will pass.
Oh.
Okay,
The
wait.
Archon wants to sell some of the extra crops this year and the basic seeds he's using on new goods.
And to answer your question,
He needs to replant
it's a complicated
rare seeds. Speaking
answer.
of, Mr. Shimaru, welcome. This is the Lady Nurgle.
They usually are involving him.
Welcome, Lady Nugo.
Yes, well, when you find out this wasn't your original body at all and all of that, yeah, it gets a little complicated.
I didn't do, but
My heart's not even a heart, it's
Well,
crystal.
I usually have rice with my cat sometimes, but I have
Oh.
a farm to
Mm.
Well, how does that work? Thought that's what was supposed to keep you alive.
it's alright. They look lovely.
It
How
is.
does it beat like that?
Well, it doesn't. It's... how do I explain it? I'm part of the crystal that, like, Asmodeus has. So, my soul was, like, put in this crystal long ago. Now I'm here with a crystal in my heart. Well, as my heart, I should say.
Did you want to be put inside the crystal, or is that... Because knowing him, he seems the type.
I didn't have a choice.
Yes. Since I'm inside the walls, I'm faster to talk
I see.
the big man inside.
Though I can understand why he did it.
Well, it is of my business to let you know that the Archon has sent me to speak with you behind.
Say something is from the kindness of his heart.
As you know,
Bullshit.
Lockport has been going through
Never seen him do something for anyone.
In fluctuation of people coming, and the Archon.
I hope she's doing all right up there.
Types of seeds, rarer ones.
I mean, if what John had to say about the last one,
Pull up the crops that we had
I'll
down
handle
and
myself
sell a
well.
majority of them in order to put in these new rarer crops, pushing back the farm just a bit as well, I believe. For some space for new buildings.
Hold on. Pull up the crops.
And just, yeah.
We just planted them. They're already in the ground and growing a bit.
I hope Asmodeus doesn't, I don't know, say, oh no, you're doing great, and then say that he did the worst job ever at the end. Don't want him tricking him like that. Be quite cruel, actually.
Types of plants that will bring longevity.
my hope would be that
As you know,
Miss Nurgle is capable of speaking for herself and representing her work. It would be very awful for him to demean the hard work of his child. I mean, she's doing most of the work. He's just guiding.
Pulling all that rice and
I will admit, I am really surprised with how well she's doing.
all the vegetables and beans and all that. Cabbages
You know,
too.
I mean, compared to her father, she seems nice.
Oh no, she's
peaceful.
Nurgle's lovely.
Like, it makes me wonder how the heck that happened. Like, do you know? How was he such a... You know.
Well, I don't really know how those two met, but I knew Asmodeus as a cold, heartless person.
Oh, yes, but she speaks kindly and peacefully.
I will admit, I do think he kind of manipulates her and, like, she's new to some things, so she learns from him when he's, like, kind of trying to explain it from his point of view. It may seem like, you know, to everybody else it might sound pompous, but in Asmodeus' view it probably seems normal, and him teaching her makes her think it's normal.
Yes, but she doesn't reciprocate that sort of behavior. You know.
She does, a little.
She doesn't copy him. Oh, does she?
She does.
The new herbs
Oh, she does so. She does so much more subtly.
Well, she has to be one step in front of Asmodeus at all times, if she is to kill him and take over.
Of course we take this directly to you, because this majority of the island, despite the crops of what you have being that of poor picking, they have grown.
Well, I'm not exactly sure. When you put it that way, it makes it... I'm not sure if I prefer someone who is subtly cruel and hurts people in a way that most people can't see, or someone who does it blatantly.
I don't see this future without your aid.
I just like to play blissful ignorance to it at this point.
Through this journey so far. It's why I'm here.
To get used to
I'm
it
here
somehow.
ask personally for your aid.
Well, you kind of have to. It happens everywhere you go, so might as well.
The balance for our nature.
Well, yes, but not to the extreme that he does that, you know?
Finally being recognized for my hard work.
A piece of work, if you ask
I
me.
mean, it is a man's work to take care of all of this, so we can suppose to take care of
I
some of
won't
the
state
small
anything because I don't want the Lord being around and him thinking that I'm betraying him and his trust. And I don't particularly want to go back into Crystal.
Fair enough.
So.
He already knows what I think of him.
You're not just a small farmer. I assure you, we would not have this conversation if you were just that. You're
What
much
was it
more.
yesterday? Oh no, I told him his eyes look like they're the color of piss.
Ouch.
I mean, if you suppose so, I am
That's
the
the
lead
truth.
farmer here.
Oh god, now, why have you said that? Now I'm gonna think about
No,
it.
he was like hovering. He was hovering over me. Like a creep.
Oh, that's a
I was just trying to enjoy the sun.
that's a title. I have a title now.
Damn it, what are the hells? Now I'm just gonna start thinking about that. Fuck.
You're a very grateful
Sorry.
lady.
Piss eyes.
Lady. Now go. Yes. I will get on this right now.
Oh, shit.
I'm alright. I will
His
get
leg
on
broke.
You have much work to do.
What the fuck?
They all get quite
Physics?
No peeking!
Let me go him.
Yes, well, he is
Alright.
a simple man.
He does know that we could just walk over to the stairs and look through the window, right?
Coercion, he probably wouldn't really understand.
I think
idea.
I'm not really worked out.
I hope I didn't overstep my lady.
No, of course. I think I built a really good foundation. All we needed. Oh yeah. I think I built a good foundation. All we needed was just a little gentle nudge. That's what you gave.
You made it
Not
very
my
clear why it
problem.
was needed.
I
That
just made
kind
it.
of man. Oh, I thought you actually read the scroll.
It might be my problem now.
You gave me a scroll.
Just flick it off.
Oh, I held it open. I
Yeah,
thought
but
you
it
might
could
have read
kill
it.
me.
You said
I don't know, I may be allergic to bees. Who knows?
Oh,
Oh.
I just.
I mean, you did very well. That is exactly the issue.
Well, I'm sad that I didn't tell lies. It did feel like I was stringing lies at a point.
Sorry.
I was talking about the fate of the island, but a similar thing happened to Aether. Actually, I could have caused a problem like that myself.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Go to sleep.
Well, I use chaos magic. If I use a bunch of chaos magic on Aether with all the crystals, well, the land won't do it. I used to eat a lot of the
Holy
mushrooms
shit.
inside of the cave.
Bugs get tired when
and once there was something
they're
left,
cold.
that's gone now.
It's even snoring.
Although I've never heard one snore before.
It's snoring.
Obviously, Grace does quite well.
I'm going to walk away from it so I don't interrupt its sleep.
When you started praising him and making him feel like he was young, good. Actually, to set him for
It sleep flies now?
I think that might be something I misunderstood.
It's screeches. What the fuck?
Yes. An archaeologist is a person who digs up bones of old
Fucking hit my
creatures.
side.
Maybe
Ow.
more of a fairy than a bug.
I called him the guy that's gonna dig up all his plants.
The fuck is
It
a
was
fairy?
kind of clever, actually.
Little shits. I hate them. I hate it.
Small creature tends to inhabit the Feywilds.
I meant to say
Ow! Fuck!
Yeah, it did the exact same thing to me. Don't worry, you know. Fucking hate that
They're
little
also
thing.
really mischievous.
But we have one more task, my lady. If you're ready for the last one.
hopefully this one doesn't
This
end
is
tragically. One
Where
of
is
the
it?
wall.
It's on my
it's
head.
like hovering directly next to the robot.
I wish I had my hat right now. I really wish it.
I promise.
Little bastard.
Well, here's the thing, my lady.
They really don't know when their familiars around.
People have different kinds of loyalties. I'm sure you understand that already.
Really
Some
rude people.
work best
Mortals.
out of fear, but I would argue that if the people who serve you love you,
Or, more appropriately, a pixie. Be careful.
Fucking.
rather than
They can be very vindictive.
So can I.
Yes,
It'd be nice to have known.
The best ruler they could have.
Longer-lasting
You
vindictiveness.
would not need to waste your energy on magic nor spells.
I'll die one day.
They would die for you willingly. They would serve you willingly.
It's back.
It is the concept of knights.
It's back. The penguin.
But that's something else entirely.
I'm going to
Wait.
handle that. Excuse me.
Where's it gone? Oh, that fuck. Where is it? Where's that penguin? Where the fuck is it?
It is without sense.
It's there.
I mustn't try making them fear me. They respect me because they believe.
That is good.
John?
I would say that's a good thing.
The penguin.
Weapons
It's
are out.
we should get moving. The penguin is round.
Just pretend you don't see the penguin.
The penguin is... I'm not pretending.
Oh. I've heard about this.
Where the fuck is
Please escort me on this. I'll handle the penguin.
Thank you.
Truly dark magic. So I must ask, Lady Nurgle, if I may be so bold. I know this differs a bit from your father's teachings. What are your thoughts on it?
It's extremely similar to the way that Danes taught me.
Dane, I'm not familiar. I don't think I've ever met him.
It is my betrothed. He is a prince of some Twilight Kingdom. A diplomat himself.
I see. So he
I
is
was
a
going to
nobleman.
bring him, but he got quite ill.
I certainly hope he does not take issue with outside tutelage.
No, not at all. I've been a bit of, I've been taught by many, it seems, at this point in my life. And if anything, he supports the idea of getting a bigger picture. Gwydion was the one that I attribute to the one that gave me such a desire to try to understand from a perspective that was just my own. And I've done much in this time. Father can be a bit intense, but in a charming way. I don't think I have the capability of that. He and I just... I'm a bit more soft-spoken, I suppose.
Yes, well,
I had a time that it was hard to walk around places like New Redray. No, Red Wall. That's what I was thinking. Red Wall. Because those who know my purpose don't like that purpose. But I've learned there's a bit of a social gap that I have to make. If everyone fears me just by word of mouth, I would never have a friend. And to many, they've made the idea of a friend important. So I must find out what it is to be a friend.
that is
Similar to
very
that,
good,
things like
my
love.
lady.
I want to understand what that is.
Yes, well, I'm sure that you will in time. Before the gentleman arrives, he is one of the head merchants here in Lockport. He is a very stubborn, very angry man, and he does not like it when he doesn't get his way. He owns a lot of the properties here and has been asked several times to sell them. He doesn't need to own a quarter of the town. He's trying to monopolize the businesses here, and the Archon does not like that. He is not pleased. He would like the merchant to sell his property rather than it being seized. But he has refused time and again, and has even bullied off one of the other merchants who he sent to try and talk to him. So So if all else fails, coercion will probably be our best bet here. He's supposed to be meeting us. He should have been here by now.
This
Feuds.
is the, threatening with justice.
Yes, well, building up to that. Ah, Mr. McConnell, good to see you.
Hello.
Hello.
This is the noblewoman, Lady Nurgle, here on behalf of the Archon.
Of course. Nice to see you.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Merchant.
Last we met. Shall we sit and discuss what our future comes to?
Yes, might we sit? We have much to discuss. You probably already understand why we're here.
Yes,
This is not the
talk
first
about
time.
trade. I have wonderful ideas of what we can do.
Well, no, actually, it's more in.
No.
Sorry, my head. It is much. It. 1 second, my head's stabilizing. I get little headaches at things.
Actually, shit, what time is it? It's 4:26, we're good.
I was sent by the Archon because it's been brought to my attention that you have a lot of properties in the area. A majority so. At least a fourth, I'd say. I wanted to inquire about why you haven't sold them just yet.
In the future, I'm going to be making businesses under my name, and of course, they sell and things, trinkets and little things here and there. They come into shops and all, but only under my permissions, of course. But we need the coin for that, so I need to use my wares to keep in store for later, or for purpose-wise. Mostly for my own self and purpose.
So you're using all the properties you have as storage for now?
For now, yes, but who knows? Maybe in the future, the late future, maybe in the next 100 years, maybe.
100 years you want to wait out?
Or more, depending. Probably never.
Stay hydrated, friends. Stay hydrated.
How would you keep it?
I need all my real estate. All the money and coin comes from them and everything.
Of course. But, if I'm honest with you, I sent you by the Archon because what you've done has caused a bit of a problem. Too many
And what would
properties are
that be?
sitting, and there's a lot of influx of people coming to Lockport without a place to go. With these marketable houses just sitting being used for storage, you're causing a problem of potential homelessness for the many.
Well, none of my business. That's not my
And
fault
with
that
so many
they are
properties too,
having.
it comes to question, are all properties up to code?
Oh, they're all up to code and everything. I cleaned them and I sell some people. I sell people.
But I
no,
mean,
I
as
mean
the
not sell
masonry
people. My apologies. I hire people to clean them.
Do you have your Oh, my head is hurting. My apologies. I'm having a bit of stutters.
We all get headaches around here. It's all good.
It's really, really bad right now. It's really, really bad right now. Oh. Sorry, could you repeat that?
I said headaches. We all get headaches around here, especially if they're annoying.
Oh, of course. I did ask, has the masonry you come by checked all your buildings? Are they up to code? Do you have your certifications sent to the Archon especially?
Very much.
Because I have looked in the files
look,
and I don't
that's
see
it.
any of the sorts. What is the full name you filed these under?
I would that's under different papers. I would say. I need to find
And
them,
these
and I can't
papers?
remember it off my head.
I see. Where might we be able to get this information? Because I am by sunset
That's not
to figure out
necessary
this
at
sort
all.
of information. In the morning, we'll be sending inspectors around, making sure that all
Inspector, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's not
That's why I
necessary.
need the
No,
information.
no, 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 no.
Because if I cannot get the information by sunset, then the inspectors will be sent out in the morning. And by then, by nightfall, if the information isn't validated, then what is it called? Repo, I think is the term. When they
Yes,
repossess.
my lady.
Yes, when buildings aren't safe, and they might fall or cause trouble, or they might have mold and rats
Sorry about that.
infestations of the sorts. If these things aren't taken care of, they
I'm
can
gonna
start
just quickly look up
property outside of them, which can bring additional
something real quick.
fees, which
You
and that's
put her
what
up to
deserves
this.
to be taken. What? I'm just explaining. John!
Ow! Ow! Hey! Ow!
Stop that! Hey!
You little bastard!
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. He jumped for John.
Can you stop that?
Old person.
Face her towards
Perhaps
the
we
light
should
if
call
you
the
would, Miss
guard.
Vex.
Huh? Huh?
Falcon's not gonna
What are
let
you
you
doing?
in like this.
Oh,
Are you
Oh,
alright?
good. Have
Are
fun.
you alright?
Yes, my lady.
You got a couple good swings in. Sir, my job was not to upset you. It was just to try to make this process easier. We could sit down and continue to discuss an alternative. If you don't have the papers by
Sure.
sunset, I have to assure you, everything I said will be your fate. But perhaps you might like an alternative. The Archon offers to purchase up the properties before this becomes a problem, before the sun sets. If you'd like to visit the palace, we could figure out all those details out.
No,
And you
no.
don't have to worry
All those
about
are mine.
fees or trouble.
I don't care.
Oh,
They're mine. I'm not afraid of you.
I'm not asking you to be afraid. I'm trying to speak to you like a lady, sent by the Archon, and you've attacked the messengers. I'm not sure what the Archon does in this case. But we could let this go.
Well, doesn't,
Instead, we should get the guard. It sounds like it's the preferable choice, is what you're saying, right?
Okay, that's very not necessary.
Would you like me to...
I'm not sure you just assaulted this man, and you're surrounded
not at
by
all.
witnesses.
Like,
And now you're touching him again.
yes, helping him
Haven't you done
clean
enough?
himself. I have did all. What? I don't need to throw. I don't. Please don't throw me in prison. That will ruin me and everything.
Then would you like to visit the palace to talk to the Archon about that property problem? I assure you, you'll be compensated nicely.
I will go to the palace later, before sunset, to sell him the properties.
If you happen to have the papers, do bring them. But if they don't exist as I...
Please don't tell the guards.
assumed.
I will. I will burn them.
Of course. John, what do you think? You were the one that was assaulted.
I will stand by the lady's judgment. If you are willing to let him sell his properties as recompense, then that is what I agree with.
And it sounds like your mistake has been looked over. Make your way before the night falls.
Yeah.
Oh, that one was kind of a disaster. Are you okay?
No, it wasn't. You did great. I was more
I
worried
didn't
that he'd
expect him to...
have
crash out
thugs
like
with him, but
that.
I guess he didn't today.
You thought he might have thugs?
Yes, that's why we have company.
Oh. Oh. That explains. I was wondering why that one was with us.
The man is obviously one of the more hard-headed. And, he only really cares for your dad. You're dead, aren't you? Rest in peace, Lady
No,
Nell.
I'm back.
No, you're
I
alive.
hurt for a second.
Have you shortened your vision so you can only see people 40 meters away?
Yeah, I'm a bit of a toast, they say.
I understand. Well, toaster aside.
Did I do what I was supposed to? I kind of got panicked
Yes.
and forgot the purpose of that. I think was taking us homes.
No, I was actually worried that you might do something overtly aggressive, but you remained subtle. You played the game with the tools that were apparent to you, such as getting his properties inspected, but even I didn't even think of that. I thought you were just going to threaten bodily harm.
From the masonry.
That was smart.
Because
That
we
was
could
very
ask the
smart.
masonry as one of his third of work to check each house and mark off anything we could do.
That is exactly the right way to go about it. You did most excellently, my lady.
Oh, that's exciting. Does that
We
mean you
basically
passed?
just sat around, did
Yes, I would say that you have. The Archon's
God,
going to be pleased.
post.
He didn't expect all of these things to
We basically just
go
did
through with so soon. So I'd say flying colours.
guarding
Shall
Nurgle.
we
If he ever
return
needs
to
some
the...
aid again, you can send him my way.
I
quite
would not
convincing,
dare.
it seems.
I would not dare to intrude upon the lady's time. But
Oh, it's okay.
shall we return to the palace steps and await your father?
Of course.
It just so happens he's down the road.
Oh, he's down the road.
Oh, we should just
It's
pick him.
not, it seems.
Well, hopefully he
I was
doesn't
just talking
take
to
my
them.
soul.
Now, I think you might be one of Father's friends. I didn't know if he had any.
I think he might kill me if you say that to him.
I'm not sure. He can be a soft sometimes.
Yes, well, I hope that...
That went a lot better than I expected.
He lost his nerve.
Fucking
Gunpowder.
Fuck off.
If I, don't worry, I'm
compared
good.
to what you'll be dealing with, but it will help you in your endeavours, I hope.
Of course. It was a good start, and I thank you. Your help is... it's special.
Thank you, Lady Noble. If your father decides that he wants us to continue, I do know that there is supposed
really
to be
hard.
a get-together either tomorrow
He
or
does.
the day after.
Yes, but he always starts
Some nobles
straight forward or jumps.
and
Get low.
gaining
or
friends
dodge.
or acquaintances is very important when you're looking to network your own power.
I'd
to
love
run
to
off that
join
way.
you, if that was an invitation.
That bird is on my kill list now.
Of course, my lady, I wouldn't say it otherwise.
Makes two of us at least.
That's
Then it will be so.
Fuck.
Father, we were
Good
just
day,
looking for
Lord
you.
Asmodeus.
I finished my lesson.
Indeed. I saw everything. Well done, dear. Well
learned?
done.
I just
Of course
did what
I
you do at
did.
the winery.
Is that all? Really? Surely not.
Well, a bit of what Dane says too, and how Eugene talks to people. Jen too.
Well, do you feel that this was valuable?
Not quite shiny, but glow.
I love to learn more.
I don't think
There's
Asmodeus
Very
has ever told Nurgle. Oh,
John was attacked. and I didn't know what to do. I didn't attack, but I thought about it. I don't know if those kinds of
Are those two fighting?
circumstances are known.
I don't know, he dragged him through the bush.
Oh.
I cannot
Hells.
speak for humankind. They are fickle and strange creatures.
I agree.
But from what I see, everything turned out just fine.
I think Gunter's winning.
Minus that he's got a cut.
She... Yes.
Yeah,
What do you think? She
But the thugs didn't go.
used things even I didn't expect. To coerce the man to understanding that his best bet was to obey.
Indeed. That bluff
That's
about
like little-
paperwork or something of the sort. Masterfully done, Nurgle.
We do contracts all the time. Houses have contracts too, don't they?
That I believe they do. Either way.
I asked and he said
Well
it,
done,
it seemed
Jean.
like he didn't have them.
It seems that Nurgle has not only learned from you, but is excited. And that is something you cannot put a price on. As a Dark Overlord, training their successor. I want to reward you, John.
I don't need anything.
Take
my
it.
lord.
Take it, John.
Nonsense.
Take it, John.
Nonsense.
Don't.
I've got just
Why?
the thing for you. It's in here somewhere.
Because we go through this.
The cursed skull of... I forget his name.
Oh.
Freshly decursed. So it's just a regular skull, but his teeth
Okay, never
are made
mind.
of
You were
pure
right.
gold.
I've
still
no need
fighting
for
over there.
material things, my lord. You should save that for someone who
Nonsense.
deserves it.
You've got that whole house. I'm sure the payments aren't cheap.
It's paid off, my lord.
You could put it on the table.
The penguin
As a
that I
decorative.
heard
You are
so much
being
about
most
on my
kind
return.
and patient, Lord Asmodeus.
Yes.
I would not be able to even grasp the sight of
Anything
it. I
happen?
doubt it would be treated properly.
Good evening.
Just take one tooth, then. Here.
Oh,
Nothing.
Pure
just
gold.
wish.
The penguin I've heard about and John's teaching lessons. Yes, I heard about that as well. Yeah. All right. Nothing else. Okay, that's good.
How special.
My thanks to you. May it serve you well.
That's about it.
If I lose a tooth, I'll be sure to use it, my lord.
Very good.
That'd be cool.
If you do, let me know, though. There's a few chants and rituals you have to perform first.
Huh?
Nothing. We'll
Demon
cross that bridge when we
ritual.
get to it.
It's good, those kinds of rituals.
Probably.
We still need his other good hand. We can't afford to lose
Yeah,
the other
his
one.
hand's still not going back. He's sick tonight. I think we should make some good soup.
What?
Don't worry about it. Just, issues with an employee we're having.
Well, I'm glad everything today met your expectations, my lord.
Indeed. Not only met, but exceeded.
Hobgoblin is trying to climb
You shall be her tutor in these things going forward, John. I look forward to your further extradition of education.
I'm not exactly
It seems
a
like our
noble.
next lesson's networking.
Got it handled.
Perfect!
Right.
What an excellent next lesson as her tutor.
Yes, I'm sure Eugene has it handled.
knowing how strong he is.
Yes, my lord.
He's getting the shit beaten out of him.
Very good.
He's not.
Doesn't he normally?
Now, if you'll excuse me,
That
I
is
need to
true.
go and...
That's fine with me.
I was going to say something crass.
It's running away.
But you know what? You taught me a thing or two today.
I did.
Diplomacy. Something. I'll see you later.
Real smooth right there. Real smooth.
He normally does that. It's fine. because he likes appearing out of nowhere.
Then I suppose I will see
yes,
you tomorrow.
Yes, I don't.
For
Imagine
that.
someone doing that.
You think my dog would just appear on command
Bats?
whenever you want?
But networking.
Yes, I would
thing,
love it if you
they
could.
get together.
Oh, yeah.
ask
When
for
was
it.
that? May I
That'll
listen?
Either
You
tomorrow or
remind
the
me
day
dinner
after,
first.
my lady.
Goodness.
And then I'll be available.
Very well. Then I
Oh,
shall
Lord
get out of
Asmodeus,
your...
there's the penguin over there. Called you a bitch.
Might I ask, what is a good way to say when something like that said is not needed?
In terms of what?
Like what you just said. Getting out of my hair. You were never in it.
Reassuring the other person you're talking to that either their presence is either wanted or not a bother. However you wish to say it.
That is Sin, yes.
I see.
I
Well,
was
it's
talking to him
wonderful.
earlier at the house.
I learned a
and-
lot today. And feel
We finally woke
reassured.
up, did he?
Even if that was not maybe something you meant.
I can't say anything.
Kind of
I
came
was absolutely
I've come a long
approached
way.
him while he was talking to voices.
I'm
in his head.
excited to
I
learn
don't
from
know.
you, even if I might have imposed
Okay.
the lessons a bit.
No, even post nothing.
I don't know
hold
what
on.
that means.
I'm glad to
Oh,
see
shit.
Lady Nickel. And I look forward
Is he being
to
attacked from
tomorrow.
above?
Hold still, Sin.
Oh,
It's just,
and one last thing before. What shall I call
Oh,
you?
shit. I was
Do I
too
just
far
say
to the
John?
left.
You call me
It was
Lady
too far to the
John,
left, and I
so-
threw you off the penguin.
Are you
Oh,
Lord?
you are.
Lord
You threw it off?
John?
I can't see it.
He threw it off.
no.
He's not
Threw it
holding
off.
it. He's not. No,
I'm-
don't.
Line up the
don't-
shot,
I'm
Sin.
no one, my lady.
I'm not. There. You can't even see him. Don't.
Perhaps a sir?
If you wish,
I'm
most
going to
people
take off
seem
your
to be
fingers.
under the strange misconception.
See,
that
it's
there's
back,
no-
I told
it's,
you.
It's picking him up. Oh god. Is he throwing him off?
It was
Oh.
right between Sin's legs.
Oh, perhaps. my
Yes.
lady.
I'm aware.
I'm not sure where our futures may take us. But fate has it. A dark
Where's the
water
direct
will
hit?
bruise one day.
Oh.
Try and
I
hit
do
the
not know
penguin.
who will be on what side,
Oh.
but I know you will be there.
Oh,
I see
he's.
it.
Oh shit, it's jumped on top of him.
Penguin is.
I can't help him if he's like that.
I don't think I'm nearly smart enough to make heads or tails of that, but if you say
Holy
it, I believe
shit,
it's
it
my
really just beat the fuck out of him.
Perhaps I
Cabbage
will,
field
sir.
now. Sort of.
He's hiding, taking cover.
Shall
Oh,
I bring
shit.
you to the Nexus, or will you be
Ow.
remaining on
No.
Lockport?
Now he's fucking
I
with it.
think I'll hunt down my father. Do you
It's
know
gonna
my
come after
father?
us next. I can already see it.
You've
might
already
be
shot at
towards
him
the
several
south.
times.
He
I'm
runs
just
straight
gonna
at
come
you.
after
You just have to dodge.
Now just wander
Easy.
until I find him. Thank you again. I hope you good
Awkward.
night. Oh,
Where'd it go?
and I guess you'll
Probably
talk
hiding.
on about everything we did.
Yes,
You're welcome,
would you like me
Sin.
to mention that you'd a hand in it? Well, did
Of
it,
course.
actually.
I'd love to
Very
come
well.
and introduce myself at a point, but I won't bother the busy schedule.
I think he could hear
Of
you.
course. Well, I
That's
have
all right.
to try
Doesn't
and
need to hear
find
me.
someone, so
He already knows.
I'm going to be walking
course.
to the
I
city
want-
centre.
Oh, I guess I'll walk with you.
I think he'll appreciate you almost chopping his balls off.
You know what? I think it might be a good idea for us to
Spear.
leave this area before the penguin arrives again.
There's a lot of rumours surrounding how you came to be, if I may be so bold.
Mm-hmm. As there might. I was once a shroom. Some still
a
remember
shroom?
it. Yes, that nothing but a mushroom.
How? Why?
It is hard to explain. When I was-
If I shouldn't know, that's fine. I'm just curious.
No, the way I see it, things are to be sometimes. So, how most breathe, it is to be. How the sun shines, it is to be. How magic plays, it is to be. One day,
Excuse me.
that ought to be, and I am one of those.
I ran so
It is something a lot of people don't like to hear, but I am here to bring a timeless era, an end to this
No,
world.
we're always being followed by a shadow.
It's something I'm honest about because I mustn't lie.
Shadow never leaves you. Quite the teller of riddles you are.
But just as is the sun to be, the magic to be, chaos is to be. And I am that chaos to be. I wish my father had so strong sense of honor. I was brought into this world. But nothing.
You only have one. What do you mean?
Before.
You have two.
Now rising into something.
I haven't.
That's a lot to take in.
Hardy.
It is hard, especially for mortals who do not
Technically, if that was the case,
idea
you would have three shadows.
the end could be in an era that is their time.
Oh. Or would it be
But
still?
who's to say it
Or would it
isn't?
still be? No, it'd still
Who's
be
to say
one.
that
Because
you are not the last of your generation?
that's a good question. No, I kind
Or
of
it
jinxed
could be the
myself.
next. It could have
Kinda
been the
messed up
ones
my own
built
thinking.
before. Unfortunately,
saying
it is a philosophy that no one has an answer to. No one but I.
My brain.
The end is coming.
I haven't practiced that
But I
enough.
say enjoy the time you have.
You were just doing it
And I
yesterday.
don't know what happens after it.
I wasn't doing it
So I hope
yesterday, though. No.
a new era, something beautiful. Much more beautiful than what this world is.
Look at Carrot. Look at him.
Oh no, the day
You're a
before
very
that. My bad.
interesting person.
The day
Lady
before
Nada.
that, I still wasn't doing it because I was still suffering the mana burn from the Grell.
Oh my gosh.
I am just serving my purpose, as us all do.
Probably. Hang on. Do we have days of the week?
I won't pretend I fully understand what that means, but it doesn't
I
sound.
guess it goes on a bit of a belief that everyone has a reason. You might not know your reason, but there is a reason.
Does the idea of that not make you sad?
Perhaps so, but I am a being to do as I must. Perhaps
It's
if
about
I
your
was
own free
like
will.
you,
I'm not worrying about it.
free will. It is something that I suppose is not. What is the word? It is like when someone has something that not everyone can have. That is similar in a way. Although it is my will. I will see to the end of it. I must.
Sorry, no small talk, and you're just not.
You didn't say anything, just shrugged.
I was full
You're
of
looking at
still
me.
thinking. No,
I don't know.
I was trying to ask how the day's been going, and you're just gesturing and all this stuff.
It's been
So
this and the
you-
penguin.
It's been this and the penguin. Okay. I feel like there's something else you're not telling me about.
Oh, the penguin tried to break into the house.
I heard about
John,
that. I stopped by the house.
when possible, do you think we
Yes,
can have our
Kinda
talk?
woke
We
him
can
up
finish off
before
our
he
talk
hit
at
the
some
house.
point.
I don't know. I tried to sleep in, but then the penguin.
Yes, as soon as I see the lady off,
fuck,
I
of
will
course.
accompany you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was trying to see you off, and I've been talking your ear off.
No, it was pleasant despite the connotation. I was just going to bring you to the centre of town. I find your father.
Thank you so much. It is.
I didn't do that, you know it.
It's a hard conversation.
Not this
I'm
time,
going to have.
But the Archon would have my ass on a fucking blowtorch. The Archon would have my ass in a bonfire, so I'd rather not.
I'm heading back to Aether.
Oh, fair enough.
If you need me, let me know.
Of course. And again, I'll be probably by the Agricultural Guild to get some supplies from you as things continue. But more than likely, I'll just be having things sold up front.
Yeah, well, we changed our building got changed, so.
Fuck.
Okay. I think that's probably gonna take care of it. Change out of my armor again.
Nice outfit.
Right.
There we go.
We're good.
The day after the festival, so in a few days from now, I'm having a large delivery
Even if my path
of
is
stuff.
Apologies, I
I'm
had
wondering
to
if you want to come with us.
recast.
It seems like something up your alley.
Recast.
It's very much like that, Melanie.
What?
I'd love to help.
I see, I see.
Oh, I will not take up any more of your time. I'm sure your father's
You have-
out and about.
I'm good evening.
Suits you.
And thank you again.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Lady Noble.
Definitely not a style I would have gone for, but it's better.
I don't know if I had been
There's Asmodeus.
poorer of eyesight, I would
Now
have
you've got
mistaken you for
Mason.
one of my kin.
I think saying Asmodeus is easier than Asmodeus. Because it's technically an S, not a Z.
It's not about
Alright, that's
easy
done.
it is.
I stole my soul.
See, I
You still
told
have
you it
your
wouldn't be
soul.
that
Good.
bad.
I still have my life.
Very nice, John.
Minus several scars.
No, I just have to do
Very
it again
good, very
tomorrow,
good.
in a much worse setting.
What?
You'll be fine.
Oh
You have to
yes,
do
my
it again?
reward was somebody else's cursed gold tooth.
He said not
And,
cursed, decursed, uncursed.
Yes, but then he said that a whole bunch of rituals should be done to make sure of something, but then he didn't clarify. So I'm going to assume it's
Alright.
cursed.
Alright, well let's just hope that you can bring it into the house with the sanctuary in place.
And tomorrow, or the day after, there's going to be a get-together of some nobles.
Oh, joy.
That I'll be assisting as security with some other sellswords. But while I'm there, I'm going to fulfill what Asmodeus wants.
I'll take you there.
Right, you needed to talk to me, Vex. In private, I assume?
Yes, if possible.
Thank you, that certainly helps.
Okay,
It'll
I will
only
be
be
back
quick.
shortly.
I see.
Oh, don't worry, we'll find something to do. Probably
I'll be
go
back
grip
shortly.
sin.
I don't know where private is, so lead the way.
Alright.
Don't worry about what Nurgle said as well before, about how we all have a purpose. She's,
It's very foreboding.
well, that's been ingrained in her. Can't really do much about it, apart from try and weed it out.
Can no one turn her from that path?
There is a few that are trying. Her betrothed is one of them. I know that. I dare not even go against Asmodeus, for he will probably kill me if I attempted, so...
He really is more one to rule out of fear, isn't he?
He used to. He used to be like that when we were in Red Rain. I've known him for a long time, so he's softer, at least now. Maybe he's gained a heart, I don't know.
Maybe. But something seems to trouble you.
How are you so happy? You brush everything off like as if it's nothing.
The secret is I'm lying. I internalize everything. I'm not miserable, but I have a lot of responsibility that most people don't. And I find out more and more things of concern. It feels like every day. My days are hardly empty of a crisis here or a threat there. It's tiresome business, I think. Why do you ask?
I'm lost, should I say.
Lost? How so?
Despite being a floor guardian and being given a body again, I don't recall having emotions. I don't recall knowing what it's like to be a human.
Is this something that you were robbed of when you came back?
Yes and no, I guess. It's a complicated thing. I only found out not that long ago why I wasn't remembering anything of my past. The only things I could remember was I was a floor guardian.
Who brought you back?
Asmodeus did.
Then I'll ask the obvious questions. Did he make sure you didn't remember anything?
Yes.
Why?
Because I was the
I will
first.
be honest, Miss Vex. You're the first... I hate the word minion.
Not minion.
First one in his company, I should say. That has told me that they don't remember their past life. The others seem to know. Why not you?
Because I was the first. The first one who tried to fight him. Tried to kill him. And he took me down instead. I was in Nurgle's position. And that's what scares me.
That's immensely heavy. I had no idea.
I apologise for how it came up.
And what was bringing you back? An act of vengeance? It didn't seem like an act of kindness.
My main purpose of even being here currently is to help Nurgle. To make sure she didn't do the same mistakes I did. That's my purpose. And the best thing is he could kill me at any moment. My heart isn't even a heart. It's a crystal. From him. He could rip it out and kill me. And I wouldn't be able to do anything.
I don't like that, Miss Vex.
I can't really do much about it. I don't...
You don't seem happy nor fulfilled with this existence.
I'm not. I was here to teach Nurgle. I couldn't even do that. And now I have people hunting me down. I feel nothing. I feel like a disgrace, frankly. I feel like a laughing joke, a laughing stock.
I would argue that you're not, because you were one of the people to challenge someone that others bow down to. Regardless of why you're here, or how you got here now, you challenged that which so many would just drop to their knees to in order to survive instead. That alone has my full respect and admiration. Whatever it is now can be figured out now, but don't disgrace yourself by thinking so little. I would go so far as to say that you're in the hands of the enemy. You're making do. There's nothing you can do. Not yet. Please, do not curse yourself for something that is out of your hands. There's always a way. It's never apparent and it's never easy. I've learned that the hard way. But the fact that you're willing to even think about it shows that you're aware. It gives you more of a chance than most. I'm not knowledgeable about these things. I've only recently started keeping the company of vampires. I've never had anything against them. Most of the ones that I know didn't have a choice, or they were afraid to die. The only argument I would have is that if you are unfulfilled and unhappy, that either you need to find a way to rectify that, or whoever it is that is holding you needs to know better and put you to rest. Do you want to be alive? Like this?
Currently.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
No. Currently.
It's just something to ponder.
Yes. But I know there are consequences to what I choose and what I do. And only being given one purpose and I can't even do that fills me with some dread. Believing that he will wipe me out of existence if I don't do the task at hand. That's what scares me.
Oblivion. What do you need in order to accomplish this task?
I am to teach Nurgle magic.
And you said there was something wrong with your magic. What's wrong with it?
Ever since I've come back from the crystal, I haven't been able to produce a lot of magic, being able to do a basic thing here and there I've never been able to get to my full potential again.
Is this something hindering you? Is this something Asmodeus did? Because it sounds like he set you up to fail. Did you wound him that greatly? That he would do something like that?
I don't know. I don't know how badly I got him.
Of course you don't know, because he made sure you didn't remember.
I only remember parts, and getting Nurgle to help wasn't a good idea. Sent Nurgle and Kalkendas into a frenzy. I just don't know. And it doesn't help that it feels like I'm just a doll in a way. I can show emotions, but I don't feel them. It doesn't help when people are trying to tell me things and I'm meant to feel bad for them, but I can't. And I don't...
You've had a lot stolen from you. That is not fair to you. Is there any way that I can help? I do know people who know magic. People who are far older and wiser than I could ever be. Two. One being an archmage, and the other is a hag who practices the dark arts. Maybe they could offer insight. I've trusted them with a lot of my own secrets, and they've kept them.
Alright. That could be a start.
I can put you in touch with Miss Sulphur. You probably already know her, but she is a powerful mage who is now the Magister of Aether, alongside of Archmage Califax. If anyone has the resources, it would be her.
I see. There is one thing I'd like to
Only
ask.
if you... Sure. What is it?
Just every once in a while, I'd like to just be around. I don't know how to explain it. It's just a lot of the people in Redwall ignored me as soon as they heard that I was associated with Asmodeus. They didn't want to speak to me, they didn't want to know who I was, they just saw me as another pawn to him and simply went on their way.
You're your own person, Vex. A lot of that has been lost to you. But it existed in the first place, and no one can take that from you. It's hidden, sure. But it's not gone. I will happily talk to the others, and I'm sure that you'll be welcome around us. I won't reveal any of the sensitive information. That's for you to do in your own time. But I will tell them that I trust you, and you need a safe haven.
Thank you.
There's no reason to thank me, Vex. You are in a precarious and difficult situation.
Just a little.
Just a little.
There is
Not
one
so hopeless.
thing I must mention. My disguise. Call me by Astral. it's
Astral.
easier, and people don't start calling me Vex. Then it's easier.
Astral. And that is what I shall call you, Astral.
Thank you. I don't want to keep you
Of course.
much longer. I'm sure you're busy.
I do have to find Miss Venus.
Then I will
She
not keep
is
you.
a healer. She has reservations about the undead. But she is learning that they are not all Asmodeus, if you will.
Oh, I see. Well, I do not wish to keep you. If you must go see her.
Of course. If you have need of me, Astral, that large house belongs to myself and my friends. You're counted among them. Just come and find me.
Of course. Thank you. Again. I need to find Asmodeus. Did he even tell Nurgle? I don't think he's even told Nurgle. Nurgle?
Oh, hello. I was looking for Father and I can't find him.
I was actually looking for the Lord as well.
We could do better as a team. I was just staring down at a knight from the distance, dominating my princessly presence. Because that's why he got my gaze.
If I was Asmodeus, where would I be?
Lurking.
Apart from lurking, where would I be here, though? Where? Oh shit!
I don't know. I was just gonna fly around super fast.
Oh, you could do that.
Gazing.
I might try looking.
You just make it with me.
All right. I do need to go to the to the Elven Embassy. That's it. I somehow
Elven
managed to get a
Embassy?
job.
Are you signing up as an elf?
No, they want to give me a job for some reason, to get a little bit more coin. And I'm kind of curious.
Your presence of badass elfish woman is just too strong for them.
Apparently, and now they wanted me to come back later to see if I could do a job for them. Most likely a combative for my sword, because he mentioned about the sword.
I'm
so
jealous. I wanted to combat.
I'll need to teach you your fighting at some point.
Yeah.
I know it's magic that I'm mainly supposed to teach you, but been
Look,
having some
Ellis has
issues
been
with
fighting
that.
a lot with Serena.
So.
He's getting proper with the sword and spells.
Oh, well, that's good. Unfortunately, on my end,
sword slashy thing. I've even figured it out, but it's a bit messy when I do it.
unfortunately on my end, my magic's not really been as good. I could disguise myself and I could pull out the claws, but that's about it.
And you have to do it every hour. That'd be a pain.
Yes, unfortunately it is. Now, if I remember correctly,
I think I myself almost had a...
Oh no. Oh.
I made it. Hi, Saba!
You're okay. Hooray!
Where is Father?
I don't know. I don't know where I don't know where Father is. We could try the Elven embassy. I need to go there anyway. See if anyone, if what was it? Les? I think his name was Les. See if Les is there. If not, then
Auntie, would you like me to use my spell of Snipius?
sure, go ahead.
Snipius will let me know where he is.
Sure.
Snipius! Where are you, Father? John's house?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's back that way.
Let's go.
I do like Snipius. One of my favourite.
Shouldn't use it though.
can only
It's
do what
bad. It's a
people
naughty,
want me to.
naughty. It's a naughty spell.
No, it's not. It's a good spell.
No, it's a naughty spell.
Father seems to permit it.
I do not though. Right, John's house is over here. I just had a talk with John as well. God fucking damn it.
Huh?
I just had a talk with John
I
as
had
well.
diplomacy lessons with him now.
Yeah, I was there with you
I
the whole
settled
time.
three. Oh yeah, you were there the whole time.
Yes, I was your bodyguard, making sure
I
nothing
forget
happened to
because
you.
you look funny.
Thanks. Much love to you too, Nurgle.
I mean,
Much love.
funny good way. No, funny good way. You look pretty. I was thinking if I get a disguise, I might just copy you and pretend to be your sister from faraway land.
Oh my god, that's a fuck. Well, you never know.
He's moved on from the and Snipius is telling me.
We're going to be here forever.
Somewhere that way he's all emits from.
That's a skeleton.
It's probably, I can't see it because I'm not allowed to see that far.
We'll just go towards town, how about that?
Yes.
We'll run to town.
With Snipius, I can see that building.
Okay, well. Let's run to town then.
Well, I mean, I think it's close to me.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, see, I told you Snipius said that.
Oh, You're lucky this time, Shaman Rider. You do that. I have full faith.
Are you
But
having a
you will not
secret
fail
meeting?
me again.
It's not very secret if it's in the...
No, just wrapping up.
Oh.
Now go.
So, how's your team going? Maybe if I stare at him and notice me staring. He does. He can sense my presence. Eyes are locking.
Is he not coming over here?
Maybe he'll notice.
Busy with the skeleton.
Well, to what do I owe
Ken
the
is so good at
fantastic...
telepathy, but I suck.
My lord, how are you doing today, though? Actually, I should really change out of this disguise.
He's distracted by
Why are you in a disguise, and why are you just taking it off and on out of...
I have to put it on every hour, alright? It takes time, alright? And I'm training myself to use my magic more, so I can open up my well.
I see.
I'm so
Very good.
hungry.
Ah, it's dinner time, isn't it?
Is it? I thought it was only midday.
Maybe.
I don't know. Time is an irrelevant
I couldn't
concept to
consume
us,
Dane
anyway.
today because he's off mending his hand.
I see. Then I will fetch you! Maybe not quite the next best thing. But Eugene's right there.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. I got my
You want to do this
extension.
quickly so we can leave because I hate it here and this dress is beautiful.
Thank you.
I don't know if we still needed the thing. Can I talk to you for just a moment, Nurgle?
Of course. One moment, one of my minions need.
Very well.
Oh,
I'll be back.
I'll find you in a
See, I
moment.
always knew you were a powerful wizard.
So,
Well,
tying the knot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, congratulations.
You didn't even have to use your fear spell on them.
Why are we
Thank you.
tying knots?
Mm.
no. You got lucky.
Well,
You got a...
Gwydion's trying to make me jealous by getting married to a hobo.
Indeed.
And I wish them the
Not a
happiest.
hobo, he's a knight.
That is not a knight.
That's not a knight.
That is a homeless
knight.
man in a hat.
He's a knight for House Exalma.
Where's his
really?
armor? Where's his sense of regality?
Yes.
Holy shit.
He's not wearing it right now because he's relaxing and he doesn't want everyone to go, oh, look, it's a knight.
So he commonly relaxes in rags and tatters.
Yes. Comfy.
That's awful, Gwydion.
As long as he's comfy, I'm happy, bro.
Are you third reading?
They jokingly said,
Absolutely.
oh, I didn't think about that.
Ugh.
I mean, they wanted me along, but then they didn't.
What, did you want to take him out shopping?
Did they want you out of pity?
Is that an offer? You know what? You're right. I should take care of the way that his groom outfit looks for your wedding. Good idea, Gwydion.
What?
Not for his wedding. He's got a wedding outfit.
For his
picked out.
wedding.
He's got a wedding outfit picked
You
out.
picked out his wedding outfit?
No.
I still don't get it, but
I was about to
We
say,
had
a
a
bit
tailor
controlling.
do
Gwydion.
it.
then maybe they'll give me extra hors d'oeuvres
Right.
at the wedding.
I understand. I'll show up with a better one, and he can wear that. So that you don't have to be mortified by his existence.
We paid 5 gold for our outfits, please.
Only 5 gold?
It's a friend who tailored them for us.
I think he's having an allergic reaction.
Well, you mean
Poor.
at least 500.
No.
I've got
I'm going to be
a
sick.
piece of armor. My
What kind of wedding is this?
There.
You have to call it off. You have to cancel the wedding.
Why?
It's going to be low brow, Gwydion.
Nothing to worry
It's
about.
going to be.
Nothing
It's
to
going
worry.
to be basic.
Shaman Rider, hero for justice.
It's an elfin wedding.
Oh.
Where is it?
What's wrong with the elven wedding?
Oh.
Sharing is caring, you know?
They do this thing where they clasp hands, they tie ropes around it. It's
Now you gotta throw up your pose.
That
Technically, he's officiating, so we have a demon officiating the wedding.
oh, thank me. I'm glad at least.
Wait, I learned one from
There's that.
the Money Gang. Casting spells.
Maybe there's hope after all.
The official one is afterwards, so you don't have to watch that because apparently that's a private ceremony for me, myself, Joel, and the person who's going to actually properly officiate that part, which is the actual elven part of the wedding. So you don't actually have to suffer for the elven part of the wedding.
That's me, you know, it's
Ugh.
going
Neither of you are elves. Why are you doing an elven wedding?
I'm literally born an elf, and his house is literally full of elves.
You're a hag and he's a human.
And then can you sign, like, his arms so I can rip it off
my
and
lord,
take it?
that's kind of rude.
Justice.
That's what they are. They're a hag. It's their
I am a
race.
hag.
Oh. Wait, are you an elf or are you a hag? I'm confused now.
I'm a hag. My father was an elf.
Why can't you have a good traditional hag wedding like your father always wanted? You know, eat the groom.
What?
Sires children and raise
My
them to
father
be hags.
doesn't even know I'm getting married.
See you later.
Like my biological
You
one. My
have
actual
even
adopted
told him.
Not my biological father, no.
That's alright, I'll write to him.
Sorry, I was walking by, but then I heard the word married. I don't need to snoop around, but what's going on here? Who's getting married? What?
I'm getting married.
No, I only want to destroy her. Oh. I'm
Thank you.
My
Good for
lord.
you.
I mean,
Also, I know exactly where he is. He's in the underworld.
What?
Because he's dead.
Apparently he's not actually dead. Funny story.
Oh.
Oh. Oh dear.
Yeah.
I have to say no.
I was.
At the very least, I had. I mean,
I don't want to even. I don't want to know. Actually, I was going to ask, but now I don't.
It's
Even
just awkward.
Oh.
Do you have any items of his?
by the way, this is Red.
Yes, you're not touching it.
Oh, come on. Just let me scry a little bitty.
You're not touching my hat.
Incy-wincy.
You're not touching my hat.
It's your hat?
You've been
Oh,
me this
that's
whole
all.
day.
I know you keep your hat.
Let's just say I'm looking for some people
Do you?
to hire for a little
But I
bit
haven't
of a
spoke to you. Welcome back.
mission. But I'd rather not say anything.
Is he going in my pocket dimension?
Are we blowing up the Red
Oh.
building?
Where's your hat?
So that's where your hat is. I knew it.
So great.
I'm going in your pocket dimension.
Be careful, the Eldritch Abomination inside.
I'm down for whatever.
Oh.
Kill people
Now
along
you
is my
warn
thing.
him. He's gonna want to take it to the
Well, there'll be
pit.
a lot of killing where
And
we're
I'm
gonna,
damn good
when
at
I'm
it.
We don't have enough room for pits. No more. We have too many minions.
We could always kill one.
The Eldritch
You're
Abomination's
first.
trapped in there for all eternity.
Ah.
Shall we go?
I'm waiting for Asmodeus to get out of my pocket dimension.
There you are, Nurgle. I was just scrying on Gwydion's father.
I have a gauntlet given to me with runes of order and chaos.
I saw him.
Why are you standing over here looking all mad and angry?
Well, you ever feel like when you're like in a circle for a conversation but have nothing to contribute, that you end up just standing there like a loser?
I've been doing that for the past 2 hours today.
You're getting married tomorrow. Are you letting another man in?
Wow.
Listen, everyone gets cold feet every once in a while. You know,
Get
you
over
shouldn't
here.
hold it against them.
I'm leaving. I'm done.
So hungry.
The wedding's still on.
Yes, wedding is
Yes,
still
it's
on.
Anyways, if you need an outfit for the
Even though
wedding,
it's an
then
elven
you
wedding,
could just
none of you
use
are
one of
elves.
my spare
And
shirts.
yes, I will want to talk to
Is
you
everyone here
and
invited? Like
like
you're
all
doing
three
it
of
on
you in
TV?
private, because this is
Um,
private matter.
You can bring them as
Everyone-
possible
Hello.
if you have a
Oh,
spare
mm.
first
And let me
one.
just, I will, however, say
But
though.
We're invited to the wedding.
This one.
Yes!
What do you wear at a
Wanted to bring
wedding?
Saran as your first
Mikey
one,
said he's
Saran.
good at it.
I'm
It's
not
obviously your
I'm
best
not-
clothes. You can always wear it. I can give you a spare shirt.
Dane's not a plus one.
No,
Do you want to go in like the same outfit together?
Dane has an invitation.
Yeah, and then we can tear up the dance floor.
Is Dane bringing ginger?
I'm not
Just
sure.
You know,
who's Dane bringing?
pull the
What are
like,
you doing?
Dane's either
I'm
bringing
testing
Pull
the
the
god that you
golem,
gave
you know?
her for the tricks or traps.
Oh,
the
Yeah,
golem,
it's
you
like
know.
normal, you notice the
I
runes
might
activate
bring
and suck up
the
any
golem.
magic poured into it.
I believe his name is
Jane, do you know? Has
What?
Dane said he's
invited you
bringing
to the
me.
wedding? Okay.
probably Miss.
So I might
The
bring
dance
Jane
floor
or
would
Serena to
be
Paris.
empty without
Serena
me.
hasn't been around, so
You guys share the axe together.
I might
I see.
Am I nobody's plus one then? I guess I'm not going.
Garrick.
I don't think I get a
but I
plus
think
one.
that's-
So that bastard.
No,
Look,
I would trick
No,
If it
it's
becomes a
fine.
choice, then I would rather Vex goes instead of me.
And he's
Oh, look at that! It's Jin!
That,
Oh,
see,
well,
now we're
that's
trying to give up
lovely.
the positioning.
Same with Red. And the other person.
It's Jin.
I think you were calling him Bear, like.
No, the
he's one
gauntlet
that
should
can turn
work
into
Oh,
a
especially with my
bear.
wizard.
You. Yes, hello!
Ruva.
You're invited
Yeah,
to the
Ruva.
wedding.
Let's go! Oh, hello,
Three
you.
of them are really good at killing people.
Sorry, I got back. I just got back from a busy errand.
Been a while.
It has.
Yes, come here, friend.
Let me put it
Don't
this
hold me.
way.
Don't hold me.
I missed you.
Well, they'll do their job, and
I missed you. I missed you too.
if you pay them, they'll
Uh.
try to abide by the contract.
Hello!
I tell you,
Yes.
I mean, when I stepped out this morning, I was not expecting the trials and tribulations that I underwent. There was so
What-
much
what are you looking
blood,
for?
violence, killing.
I know prevented me.
I got cursed by
I
a
don't hear you.
wizard.
Your voice. No.
Again?
Well, I don't mind.
I think your
Yeah.
wizard's just put a curse on her.
Come on, man, wave back.
No, well, it's okay.
Cleansing.
Just
Some people.
make sure you use it.
I'm sorry.
Maybe it's because they were hungry.
Other than that,
They were too
when
hungry,
When
it
you
seems.
find or find those Garrick and
They look displeased.
Okay, so anyway,
that's her name. Yeah, I've
I got
seen
cursed
those
by a
two-
wizard,
those-
so
I've
maybe
seen two
I'm
of
gonna get
those guys
teleported
around.
randomly if I
I've
like jerk my head too much or something. I don't know what to.
Really?
Meet up and then I'll
You know
You
how
should try it.
be around.
Like teleport you
not gonna
somewhere on the
try it.
ground, or could it be like in the air, or like
How distract
underground or
Asmodeus
something?
Random dimension
while
from
you
which
go
I
sort
cannot
yourself
return.
out.
You can see the dust.
What if you just whipped your head again?
There's Carrot. What?
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Paradise Great.
Who keeps
I'm not
building?
taking that chance.
Normal.
Who
Wait,
keeps
what's
building
this?
those things?
What does Carrot Sing say? Hang on.
And now a new improved
What's this?
favor of wait. Wow, this is a lot of great flavor of these.
Paid for by Asmodeus GR.
God damn it, Asmodeus! God damn it!
Did you pay for a side? Did you seriously pay for a fucking side?
Of course I paid for a side.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What did you do this time?
You paid for a side.
See.
Too many words for me.
What do you mean?
Yes.
It's an advertisement. It's probably one of the least offensive things he's done.
Where did
On an old classic.
Really? Christ.
Favor of 10 grapes and one.
I love that, but I hate it.
No, that's a nice ad.
That's a pretty good ad, actually.
What the fuck is an ad?
Did not know shrimp could be
You'll
a
find
ride.
out when you're older and more marketable.
We're going to be heading out. Have a wonderful day.
Farewell.
Well, I
Goodbye.
hope
See you at the wedding.
have a
I hope nothing bad happens.
When is the wedding?
At the wedding. Good luck, you all. Take care.
I'll find them for you guys or whatever.
Exploded blood onto him.
When is the wedding?
Now a distinct craving for grapes.
I got invited, but I don't
Tomorrow.
know. Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh shit.
Well,
Alright.
I guess I shouldn't really keep asking
like my
anyway.
leg or something.
Nice.
Here's 100 gold to get yourself an outfit if you need it. Or you can just show up in whatever. It'd probably be funnier if you just showed up in whatever.
Oh, me and Eugene were going to wear the same outfit. That was the plan.
Is this what you do all day? Is this what you do all day? You also just throw around money around?
Yes.
Like, is
Yes.
this what you normally do? Oh, okay. I was gonna ask you something, but I think I've forgotten.
Right, I understand.
So, fuck.
It's taking you.
Well, if I figure out what it was,
Stuff,
I'll
I
come
think.
find you
You know,
again,
you
or
tap
you'll
into
find me. I
ley
don't know.
lines for too long,
However you
eventually
do
they
it.
start to reach back and drive you to madness.
I wish you the best.
Thank you very much. I really do. Also, there's one thing though. I've been meaning to actually buy maybe 3 bottles of wine from your winery.
Town crier I listen
Because
to
I'm expecting some
talks
company.
about it. You probably haven't heard of him.
Very
It's
well.
a bit of an underground thing.
Our winery here isn't set up yet, but you can find us anytime in Aether. Or
Yeah,
Redwood
I was probably
sometime.
gonna probably head to Aether later today, so I could buy the 3 bottles.
There's this town crier.
Very well.
Medium
on
shelf.
occasion is, half
3 bottles from the
Joking.
medium shelf.
Talks about apparently dip too much in magic, it can drive you insane.
You could pay me here and I could have them summoned to you through a hell portal into your home.
Also, apparently,
All right.
the
So
island isn't
sure, I'm down. How much I owe
people are
you?
just gathering magical items in order
Let's
to.
see, that would be 375 for the 3 bottles.
You shouldn't drink
335 gold.
You need to bottle your own. Generate
All right.
it on your
That's
own
what you.
with the aid of a water mage
Let's
or
see
something.
here. All right. Has a bag of gold. Here you go.
I mean, I usually
Vex, take the money.
stuff like that. Plus, I usually drink the water at Redwall, so.
There you go.
Thank you.
Very good. Very good
What are they
indeed.
planning?
That's the way to do it.
Now give it to Jin to give to me.
Okay.
non-specific,
Jin,
like, he made sure
you've
not
been
to say
requested to give
anything-
this to Asmodeus. Please give this bag of gold to him. Now.
You got it, Vex.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Do you have the sacrificial baby?
Oh, excuse what?
What?
Don't worry about it.
What? Look
Well,
at him
that's what
juggle,
it
isn't
is.
that crazy? A bag of money for you, my lord. Wonderfully done, Jin. Excellent work. Thank you.
I've been
Here, have a
practicing.
gold coin.
Crazy.
Thank you. Here, I have another gold coin to pay off my debt.
Ah, perfect. I'll put that with the others. Thank you very much.
You can't get it from me. I don't know, man.
Your baby should be summoned into your house. I will see you on the new moon.
Also, apparently,
I hope you
magical items isn't.
I hope it was as much of a pleasure doing business with me as it was doing a business with you. Enjoy your baby.
I was going to talk to him. Shit.
Did Lord Asmodeus generate you a baby? That's
Congratulations.
impressive.
No, I don't think that would make anything.
Where the fuck is he gone?
Wait a minute.
Congratulations.
Wait a minute.
I'm right here.
The
Vex.
burden of life is
Oh,
a heavy
well,
one.
Congratulations. Anyway.
Yeah.
I was ready for that. I was ready.
And yet.
I feel like I want to say something now, but I just don't have
Okay.
the
Speak
energy.
away from the crowded.
Yes, I was going to say that speak away from the crowds and all of that, yes. But, oh, my head for a second. Ooh. Strange.
Are you
Hmm?
mocking me?
No, actually. I'm not.
Oh, good.
I'm just following in your footsteps. Anyway. So,
That's what I would expect of you.
well, theatrics and all that, you know, anyway. The Elven embassy here has offered me a job to do probably some combat or whatever.
Alright. Why?
Well, they saw I had a pretty nice sword on the back, and I was doing, you know, the disguise. So they have an idea of, you know, getting me to do something. I'm going to be talking to them to, you know, to find out what this job is. Oh, would you also like this potion? I think it's a mimic health bottle potion thing.
A what?
It's a mimic health potion. It is literally just a mimic. It's just a mimic. That's it. I got given it today. I did a good deed
Thank
for
you.
that.
That was delicious.
You're welcome. Also, have you spoken to Nurgle? I'm still being called Anti-Vex. Just wondering.
Spoken to her about what? Your disguise?
No, she already knows about the disguise. I've kind of had to walk around with her, like, all day today.
Well, we were supposed to have that chat, and then you vanished, and I have no idea where you've been for the last 10 days or so.
Seriously, it's been 10 days. It does not feel like 10
Something
days,
like
though.
that.
Well,
It
I'm
felt
here
like
now.
an eternity for your old man.
Things happen. I'm sorry.
Where have you been, anyway?
Well... How do I put this? I've been having issues with my magic. You know when I thought I said that I thought I was okay? Turns out I'm not. I've only been able to, you know, use the claws and disguise myself, and that's about it. I can't really cast anything else. And so, I went on a journey to figure out why. Turns out that didn't work out as much as I hoped. So now I have people hunting me down.
Wait, people hunting you down? What do you mean people are hunting you down?
Vampire hunters are hunting me down? Hence why I'm wearing...
Vampire
Yes.
hunters?
Yes.
You attracted vampire hunters to us.
No. That is one thing. No. There's a reason why I'm wearing the disguise. So I don't attract attention to the winery and, you know, the fact you're here.
I don't care if they know that I am here, but you are putting your sisters in danger. You realize this, don't you?
Yes. That is why I've made a plan and I'm working with John. I'm probably just The plan is I'm just going to try and stay away from the winery. Make sure that I don't send them over that way by mistake. It wasn't my intention to have this happen. The people that I thought were helping me backstabbed me and brought them. So, you know.
How many times do you have to learn this lesson, Vex? First it was with that mind mage in Kelkendis, now with these vampire hunters.
When are you going to start coming to me for your problems? I'm a resource for you, Vex.
I just didn't want you to see me as a disgrace, really.
How could I ever see you as a disgrace?
Well, the fact that I can't do the one thing that you asked me to do, which was to teach Nurgle, and I can't even do that right now. And
It is no fault of your own. The proximity of you to Old Red Rain is distant. Your connection there is waned. You are operating off of a fraction of your previous power. It's to be expected. I don't condemn you for wanting to get power, to try and further your goal. But this is a very grave misstep and it must be handled carefully. Tell me, what is this plan you have?
it's not fully finished. Hello. Hello.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Just
nice to meet you,
find me when you have more information, and don't forget your turn.
Yes, of course.
Bye-bye.
I like it.
My
Oh,
has returned to me.
hello, Nurgle.
I get spooked. We always pop up.
Actually, now might be a good time.
Sure.
Come along, the both of you.
We need to talk. Oh, fuck. I didn't expect this to come out.
Eugene told you need to invite Serena, because then I can
All
invite
right.
Jen, and we can all go to the wedding.
Woo! Yes, that's fine.
Everyone has an RSVP and +1, and since you got invited, you can bring Serena.
I'll invite Serena. Come on, Asmodeus is waiting for us. Come on.
You're so slow. You haven't learned how to float yet.
Nurgle, I must come clean with you on something.
I've been keeping a secret from you for some time.
Fuck.
Indeed.
This is territory that even I am unfamiliar with.
Oh my god.
Words.
God, this
Well, I
is...
don't quite know how to say them. So I will just come out with it. Vex is
I'm not your auntie.
my floor guardian.
Oh.
But before she was my floor guardian, she was something else.
Mm-hmm.
I've told you before that there were others before you, have I not?
Mm-hmm. I'm not quite sure what that means, but yes.
What is Asmodeus' leg doing? Brinkish your leg.
Vex was one of them. In fact, she was the one to get closest. Back when she was at her full capacity. She is, for all intents and purposes, not your aunt. More like your sister.
Oh.
Are you a mushroom once too?
Am I? I don't believe so.
No.
I did not know.
She was a human. Once upon a time.
But not born of you. Because you cannot satire children.
Nope.
If that's correct.
I cannot sire a child of my own blood, no.
Oh. I remember you said that.
Ow. My foot. My foot keeps clicking. Ow.
So,
Those two just...
After having a discussion with Vex, we decided it was
prudent to tell you this information.
How did she survive?
I didn't.
She didn't.
Oh. And that is why there's no others, and she's the only one.
Wait, what?
The others were not so lucky. But Vex's essence was strong enough. I was able to bind it, preserve it.
But I feel judged right
Keep
now.
it flesh anew.
That is quite interesting to see. I talk to many about things mortals talk about, like concepts in philosophy. One of them is evolution. In a sense, you see it right here. The evolution of the end.
I thought, what did you do with that?
Is it rude to want to know how you feel more?
That could be discussed in time.
But also...
If and when she feels comfortable with it.
I do not like being deceived. And that is a pattern.
I did not deceive you, darling. I merely kept the information secretive for safety's purposes. You see, she, having tried before, although failed, has all of the memories of what it was like to fight something like me. What it takes. That's the knowledge I wanted to pass down. Not particularly...
In her dreams you said not to, despite going against your wishes. Was that her end? Or was that just a battle leading up to it?
You will find out in time, I'm sure.
I see.
I leave it to Vex to best decide how to move forward with that. She is, after all, the one I have tasked with your tutelage in this matter of defeating me.
Fuck. I don't know what to say. Fuck.
In your memories, they still come back to you, or have they been lost? I know that was an issue before.
They come and go, really. I've gotten a few more, but not that many.
I understand.
I want the two of you to grow your bond. Get to know one another. Understand each other. That is the best way for you to teach her, and for you to help her unlock her memories. They are still muddled by the magics I used long ago. So, with that reintroduction complete, I hope the both of you can forgive me for keeping that information, well, secret.
Should I continue
I
to
thought
call
it-
you Auntie Vex, a sister?
Whatever you feel comfortable with.
I'm not sure if that's a preference I have.
Well, it is now, so whatever you're comfortable with, just stick to it.
Why is it you seem so distant now?
Well, if we're talking like distance now, not really.
And also so quiet. Unless it is me.
It is probably just me.
No, you're
I'm
just kinda quiet.
just mumbling. Yes. It's a lot of information to have, and
Did you not know?
About what? Are we talking like about this? Because this I've known for a little bit. We've just never had the chance to actually be together all at once.
Is it a bad thing? To me, it means that you're precious to Father, if you're the only one from the past to survive, in some sort of way. I too have wondered about my own morality. I know that it is destined I will die if I fail. My magic just will become too strong for me. Something Father's trying to prevent. I heard him in his words, and I saw his face when Calcurnus lost his hand. If this body shall fall, I might not last it. So, it makes me wonder. Will someday I have a future if I shall fail? It seems that it won't be so. But you make that question big, as what I thought was impossible is possible. Not saying that I wish to live past my expiration, but I guess just to me it's humbling, your existence. You get to finally see Father be put to rest. You may have failed once, I will not fail for you. You are just another reason why this must happen. This is our last time, after all. Perhaps you even sense it. It is a bond we must share. But it makes me wonder, so, are you too a creature of chaos? Were your methods different? You were human, plucked. Perhaps that's why I differ so much. Evolution. I could not be mortal. Mortals would always be destined to fail. And that's not your fault, and I don't want you to feel chastised. I just think this is wonderful news. I have two sisters, unless I have another one hiding.
To my
Father
current
seems a
knowledge.
bit around. I'm joking.
To my current knowledge. You're the last
I got
three.
you. If another sister pops up, I'll just welcome her with warm arms as I have.
I doubt you'll be meeting more of your sisters.
You think
Even
so?
if they were around. That said, you're right. We should cherish what it is we have. And Vex, know that you have not failed in your task. Teaching her how to wield her magic is important, but the life lessons you teach are far more intangible and far more valuable.
Fuck.
Might I? If it had not been for your, meddling, as I might say.
Oh, okay.
Kilkendis might not have become the person he is, at least in my plan. I might have write him off, and he might have, well, who knows where we would have gone. I can be unkind, ever so, but people have asked me to learn mercy. That is something that has been recently asked. Out of anything, it is stronger than love, mercy. And I think that you're the person that could teach me that. Because you've already done so with Kilkendis, even if I felt deceived. You gave me a good friend. One that will go to the very end, I hope.
Oh.
So Father's right. Magic aside. I wouldn't be a lady if it weren't for you.
Oh. Fuck. Who the fuck's cutting onions? Somebody cutting onions here.
It is really good to have you back. I don't know if I said that, but the timing does seem right. I don't know where you've been, and I don't know what you might be going through, but I mean it. Even if Father disallows it, I will go to war with you. Must it be so?
Oh boy. Well, I know that I can tell you one thing. Don't do it me and walk off by yourself and just think that you can do it by yourself, because it's not going to end up well. That's what I can say. Man, I'm gonna cry. Ugh. I've come to learn that out today.
I think that's a lesson that Father tries to teach. Calmly, and without loudness or haste. But I find myself, when I was learning today with John, he expressed unity in a way, people coming together, not because of fear, and not because of a tyranny, but because of friendship or love, or other things like that. And in truth, I didn't know how things were gonna go out. When we stole Kilkendis' body and I turned from shroom to person, I watched our home grow, with the means that we have, and the family that's cropped up, like you, my sister Serena, and then Kilkendis being Kilkendis. I don't think I've ever had to be alone, and in truth I don't want to. I want to enjoy and cherish these last moments we have. Our timeless era will come, and a new age of darkness will spread. But until that time, I won't do it alone. I mustn't. And I don't think you should either.
Yes, you're correct. I shouldn't be doing stuff alone. Just, I will do what I can to teach you at least what I know.
Of course.
Currently.
We'll start blade training in the morning. But first we have to find my blade again. I used to have a small one. I don't anymore. Remember? It was made of gold. I ate it. Someone handed it to me early on, and it went right in. It was delicious. Fond memories. Could I use a sword, though? Is that allowed?
A sword.
To be like Auntie Vex, side by side. I could have a disguise. So I pretend not to be me and mess up my nobility and princessiness.
If
I was
you'd
just
like,
gonna do
I
it without
could...
you asking, but you locked my flesh crafting away.
If you would like, I can teach you how to wield a sword without touching it.
That's
I would
fucking
love that.
cool.
And then I could go whoosh. And I could help you if you ever need it. Without actually getting my hands involved. Even John supported that I shouldn't hurt people. Instead, take everything from them.
Oh.
Until they have to concede.
Oh.
Indeed. Wonderful life lessons, indeed.
We use our
Damn,
nobility.
he's teaching you those lessons? God damn, okay.
Fear and causation of taxes is quite a very fearful thing. And if people don't have their papers...
So what I'm
we
hearing
have our
is...
papers, right?
Of course we do.
So what I'm
Father's
hearing
3
is...
steps ahead.
taxes are scary. Don't fuck around with them or find out.
I threatened someone that all their properties would be repossessed if they didn't.
And that's when he started attacking
it was
John.
either go to jail or give up all the properties that would be repossessed the next day anyway. So he had no choice.
Oh god, he didn't really, did
But
he?
he beat up John. Yes, that's what happened. He beat up John and then I threatened him with jail or give up your properties.
I mean, to be honest with you, I kind of stopped listening and I was just watching out for the penguin.
I was just making stuff up. I learned I'm really good at copying people on the fly. So I just did what Father and John and Jen and Eugene and Dane would do.
I'm very proud of you, darling. You performed remarkably.
I was kind of scared, if I'm honest.
Scared? Why were you scared?
Maybe scared's not the right word.
Hey,
Intimidating.
Deus, thank you for the follow.
When I walk the red wall, everyone's so unkind, and I get such harsh stares. To be in that seat of power and... well, I made 2 men very happy and 1 man very scared. I guess it was strange to see. Things had gotten so hard with everyone's fear of me. That's why I'm, being a lady. If they stab me
it's
in the
going
back too
well.
early, then I'll lose.
Exactly. Leave that to me. I expect
But I guess I
everyone
was
to try
just
and stab me in
intimidated
the
of
back.
failing. I think that's the right word. I wasn't scared.
Well. Either way, darling, continue your training with John, and your training with the other mentors as well. And soon, you'll be ready.
With all the things. Oh, Dane wanted to accompany me when I go on my diplomacy lessons. He didn't come today because he was sick. But would that be okay?
That is
I don't know
permissible.
if we should be seen as like a couple with the whole
He is your
thing.
betrothed. It is only proper.
Okay.
No. Was there anything pertinent or urgent you needed to bring up with me while we're all here?
I'm hungry.
Right. Tell me, would their blood suffice? Or do you need something more?
Thinking of something more. I haven't consumed anything in a while, and last time we consumed it was Kelkendis trying to eat a leg.
Oh boy.
I'm famished. I keep my magic in, but I do burn a lot of it.
Why not get something?
Also, can I
some
have
of the
my
sea
flesh
life?
my flesh crafting back for the disguise stuff?
Very well. Do not abuse it.
I won't. And I won't make my boobs big.
It's not my primary concern. Despite
Well, I
my
used to do it for the sillies. That's not ladylike.
flesh crafting is a valuable tool. The less people that know you know of its true capabilities, the better. So, just be mindful. No. Here. You can devour this. It's an ancient cursed skull.
Oh, it's the one that John didn't want.
Yes. Truth be told, I was the one that cursed it anyway, so...
Wait, what?
Hmm.
What'd you
Yeah,
curse it
it was a
with?
gift. He's just like, I don't want it, so we took a tooth from it. And shan't he ever lose a tooth? Then... Oh, actually, could you hold it again? I didn't take my glove off. It's like a whole process, as you know. Okay. She takes it from you. All my stuff is so all over the place. Tee. Nom. Ow! Well, that was delicious to say the least. Also, that ritual worked really well. Aside from, well, my hand being a little different, it came back pretty much normal. It's
Good.
just, you know, all that stuff.
Dane's sacrifice is not lost on me, I hope you know. His reward should regrow in a few days' time.
I think that's why he's down. His body's like working really hard.
I hope he finds some use of it. I'm sure a resourceful man like he would have no trouble.
I actually wonder if he does magic. We've briefly talked, and it doesn't seem like he's done much of his magic potential. As I'm learning it, I want to try to encourage him to learn some of his. Could turn useful.
You're right? You're looking around.
What's wrong? Is this a weird presence?
No, nothing.
Alright.
Oh. Things are coming along well. Keep up the progress, both of you. I'm sure we will see the fruits of our labor soon enough. And maybe this will all start to make more sense down the line. But now, keep doing as you're doing. And let us enjoy these final moments together as a family.
Oh, actually, question about that. We'll be seeing Lilith tomorrow at the wedding, right?
We will.
She asked both I and Serena to call her mother. Does that mean Vex should do the same?
Oh, bless her. She's calling me sister now.
If she wishes. I will have you introduced to Lilith at the wedding.
You'll have to meet her. She's quite sweet.
Oh. Alright then.
Very ladylike.
Oh dear.
She's actually what originally inspired me.
And I'm sure she will have plenty more to teach you tomorrow.
I hope she likes my dress. Everyone's liked it.
It's a wonderful regalia, darling.
Just like how flowy it is. And then I can grab them. The cape was trouble.
Well.
Did you ever get the
The amulet. Ah. I have it sized and ready for you.
It's beautiful.
There.
Wow, pretty.
Oh my gosh, it is so pretty. And in magic is. Oh, and I also put my little choker on too while I was at it because they're together for some reason.
Make sure you keep that amulet on you at all times.
And what does it do exactly? It's to help with my chaos magic, right? So I don't just go bluey.
It will funnel you, well... It'll be very useful while you learn to cast.
Oh, kind
Should
of like
help
the
replenish your
gauntlet Joel got me.
magics. Not exactly.
Oh.
Until
I
you
think
understand
gave me
its
that
true
so my hand
potential,
doesn't explode.
you can at least absorb the resonant mana that comes off of it.
And I'll always keep it on. Wait, even when I bathe? I was told to take everything off when I do that.
Are you
and should
good?
Cook this part too?
You're looking around as if we're
It's
being
fine, darling.
watched.
The signatures are all over the place on the side end.
I understand.
I see.
Father's just being precautious.
You can take it off when you bathe, of course.
And then Calcunda, should he wear it? Is he free to hide it?
Probably not.
I could try to craft it
You
into
should-
something else. Like make it a bracelet when he has it. I have to kind of mess with our clothes a little bit with magic anyway.
Do as you must.
Okay. And then that gauntlet you got, that Joel gave me. Will you be able to fashion it to be useful when I fight? So we can put it on when Calcundus trains and when I train so we don't... You know, just an extra. So I think that's why I gave it.
It should be
He said it
doable.
had order, just in case anything starts to explode, the order would stop it and make it just contained into the gauntlet.
Well, it doesn't just do that, it nullifies your ability to cast as long as you're wearing it.
What? I don't want to wear them. Why would I nullify
I didn't think you would.
myself? That sounds gross.
I don't think it's
Even
an
this makes
attempt
it
to
hard
try
to-
and deceive you. I think they just don't understand.
Well, like, I don't know, an expression, breathing. Mortals breathe. This makes it, like, hard to breathe. But I wouldn't call it breathing.
Either way, you have it. It's a tool at your disposal. You could either eat it for nourishment, or you can keep it just in case. Who knows, it might come in handy one day.
Oh, the gauntlet? I'll let you keep a hand on it then. Maybe someday I'll go like supernova and you'll be like, get the gauntlet, put it in Nurgle. It's the only thing to put them in timeout or something, I'm not sure.
Sure.
But you're not allowed to use it at the end. I will obliterate it. And you. Certain
Of
tricks won't
course.
work on me.
I expect our fight to be glorious.
We don't need any tricks.
Hey,
It'll
Asmodeus,
be
do you have
just
a
power
moment?
versus power.
To talk about our Lord and Savior.
And with that, I think that's my cue to go to the embassy. I will give you an update on the job or whatever it was.
I don't know where I was going with that.
You girls have a good night.
Oh, you have to
Can
do
I help
some
you?
scheming.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could poke you a question.
Oh, cool.
Ask away, I am a font of
I'll
knowledge.
see you back at the winery.
Hey, well,
Good night,
I
darling.
hear you're doing
Good
politics and
night.
stuff. Can you do me a favor and keep an archmage busy?
Collection of things.
Do you want to go to a wedding?
Champ? Yeah, actually, we needed to.
Is
Eugene
that the
wanted
thing
me
that you were
to.
talking
Eugene
about?
and I had
Yeah,
a question.
so-
You needed to talk to someone
make someone.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Is that a new hairstyle? You look different.
You. No, this
there.
is my other auntie. I have two aunties, silly.
Yes, I am.
Did you, You're going to invite Serena, right?
Yes.
And now I'm inviting you. Because Dane's inviting you, and that's all we can do.
Okay.
But we've played our cards.
Yeah.
That's a lot of us.
Is this wedding gonna have ritual combat?
I don't think it's a good idea
Do I need to
for me
bring
to be
in
wearing
what
your
sword?
outfit
A
tomorrow.
fight to the
I'm
death
sorry.
at a wedding?
Like
Why?
A red wedding. So what the fuck you
Something
mean
has
actual
happened
combat?
now. I feel like it's inappropriate for
it's
me
a
to be
dragon
wearing
fight.
your outfit. I don't want to ruin your good outfits.
It is a very nice
I don't want to
dress.
steal your.
I don't know what that
your-
means.
I don't want to steal your look.
What?
Your dress looks lovely,
Okay.
Nargo.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
I want to have a dress like
I
that
got,
one day.
I got a spare if you need it. It's fine.
I don't want to ruin it though on you.
Just in terms of formal attire,
It's your
I've got-
spare. It's your good
Okay.
spare.
I've got the furs. The furs are kind of. Oh, you know, my magic satchel.
Whoa.
That is convenient.
Small version.
That's
Yeah.
actually really
You know,
convenient.
Very, very
Right, I need to go to the embassy.
I need
It
money.
was the only way
So-
Father would let me have a short skirt, as if I always wear it in long
he's not a vegetable.
That is, I guess
Are you
that is
sure?
very fair, I guess. I
Is
don't
this
know.
formal?
Ooh.
Nargle? This is kind of like the most.
If you turn him into a vegetable, I might.
Scared me then.
That looks
Yes.
entirely unformal.
What about this?
You have a fancy rug?
That's why I got the short skirt.
Let's get the fuck out of me then. Was she listening into that whole conversation?
If you require assistance in teaching your charge, your sister. I am with John and his friends, so.
Thank you. I appreciate it a lot.
Yes, well. I can see there is more than I understand going on. But I understand well enough. I won't be telling anyone's secrets. Don't worry.
I know.
For his sake and yours and everyone else.
I just need to inform
him play
John
games until
of
he's
the
dead.
update at least.
He mentioned something. Something about a name.
When I'm
But
in this
again, more
look,
than I understand, so.
when I'm in this look, I'm astral. I'm not Vex. Astral.
Not.
Hmm.
I see.
I currently
Maybe
have
we
some
should
people
keep that in
hunting me, so I thought it'd be a good idea for me to disguise myself at least and not have them hunt
I
my.
see. Are they hunting you because of him?
No, it's because I'm a vampire. So.
Oh, that.
Hmm.
I've heard a bit of the disdain some hold for you and your kin, but I suppose I understand. Try not to, too far. Everyone has
Unfortunately,
something they have to feed on.
the people I thought I could trust betrayed me last minute, and that's why I'm in this mess. So.
I see. Yeah. If you have allied yourself with John and you're a person of at least noble heart, can't exactly give you much fault for anything that you've had to do thus far. He seems to trust Miss Serena as well, though I have not an understanding of their relations between each two are close. I've made it a goal to understand who his friends are. This includes you.
I appreciate you looking out for him. Not many would do it.
He is doing the same for me, much as you are hiding. Regardless, a formal introduction. I am Amity. Amity Nightingale.
Let me see. I will try and remember that, but please do excuse me for my bad memory. I cannot remember some people some days.
No, it's alright. I only remember names of those who I intend to see again or believe will survive another day. So, good luck.
Thank you. I'm going to need it, as I'm about to go to the Elven Embassy to figure out why they wanted to hire me.
I see. No, I don't have much experience with such things, so... Again, good luck.
Going to just have to lie through my teeth again.
Catch up with the others.
Thank you again.
He wasn't able to tell it was me. Vanished.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. She's feeling a little... I say feeling, but she can't really feel. She just feels a little empty.
I don't think she's here.
Yeah, both you also want to understand something. I'm not sure if Fenris had made either of you aware.
So the elves are over there. Elven embassy's over there. Okay. Why do they want to hire Vex? That's my question. I have a feeling it's because she's got, well, doesn't look like she's got armor on, but she does. My whole outfit's just black. I might need to change it up a little bit next session. Yeah, no, I think next session I'm just going to give her a whole new fucking outfit, because, don't get me wrong, this outfit's pretty, but it does not work at all for Vex, and I feel really bad about it, because I spent a lot of time on this model. It's just that it's not coming out like the colours I wanted, or like how I made it in Substance Painter, and it's just not coming out the way I wanted it. What was his name? Lise? Cease? Fuck. I think his name was Les. Hello? Anyone here? I might need to sit down. My foot's actually hurting me a lot right now. Ow. God. Just gonna do this for a second. I'm just checking the Discord real quick. God. I'm looking. Give us a second, I'm super sorry. I need to just make sure. Okay. I think I'm just gonna call it quits, because I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. I've also managed to go through my whole water bottle. Gah. I will put a letter down then. I don't know who the DM was, but I will put a note down for him. Please, if you do need to contact me, I will be in Aether. Or I will be around a lot more. So please stay safe. I look forward to hearing your response. Astral. Oh, I'm gonna put that down there. God. Yeah, I need to get off. My eyes starting to hurt me a little bit, so. But Vex now knows that. Well, not Vex, but Asmodeus has finally revealed that Vex is actually Nurgle's sister. 3 sisters, all to fight to the end. And I have no idea how she's gonna do it. These guys are still over here?
No place to go.
Okay, we also need to work
All
on your
doors at the
psychopathic
winery are always
tendencies.
Should you
What?
find
No,
yourself
we don't.
wanting
I
to
think
join?
as they are. We should start off
What?
small.
I've
First
recruited
thing you
many.
should do, you should encase the water mage
Eugene
in like a
here's one of
prison
my
of
minions.
ice.
Jin and John are both my fathers.
Oh.
I'd rather fucking not be though.
There's a winery? Is it here or
Yes.
is it elsewhere?
It's in Aether, but we're working on
Bonjour.
establishing a branch out here. There's a branch in Red Bull as well.
Spoke Elvis, did you hear that?
He's the general
Oh.
manager. This is
Oh
all
my,
stuff
I
he
didn't even.
knows.
He was so smooth with it. It just felt like it was
Oh.
part of his like normal speaking voice.
He told me to ask Lord Grapeman about his bat trick.
Oh yeah.
It's a pretty cool trick.
It is a pretty
Lord
cool
I've
trick.
been waiting.
Oh, they changed her hair again.
Is that because of the fruit
I
bats?
saw
How do you do that so fast?
I saw
It's
an
a
advertisement is what it was
spell.
called. And
It's just
at the
like, you know, I
bottom
just
it
do
said
this
his
and then-
name,
Oh.
but
Show him your 6
it
bats
was
trick.
an advertisement for grapes.
Oh,
so
yeah,
he's
yeah.
now Lord Grapeman.
Witness my spell.
It must be a side scheme.
Power of Asmodeus.
He was talking
bats.
to the farmer today. I think they're working on grapes for wine.
I think that was 7.
Wow.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
even-
you
I'm
cannot
getting
Why
better.
are you lurking so far away? Get over here.
Seven bats.
There we go.
That is not a bat.
That's a
I
cobweb.
didn't mean to cast web.
I'm as subtly as possible trying to convince this one if she'd ever find herself in
Level
need
9
to
fear.
become one of my minions.
You should.
Oh.
It's okay, it wasn't real.
I don't want to impose,
It was
but
actually just prestidigitation.
I need to help my friends with money. So
That's the thing.
Money
the
will never
level
be an
you
issue.
actually
It might
rise
be.
is-
she has multiple
You know, heat
arms,
rises,
like
but you know
money.
what doesn't rise?
Imagine-
Water.
I like the shinies.
The shinies are pretty cool.
I'd give you gold.
That was blood, actually.
Yeah, if you
I'm
ever
very
did good
lightheaded.
thing and brought me any sacrifices, I'd
Well,
give you
I
gold.
got into Zeke's
Like a good
bag
little
of
minion. Oh, that'd be
holding,
so good. I
and
wish
you
my
never
minions.
guess what I got.
Eugene, if you bring me cursed things and things to sacrifice and consume, I will pay you gold.
Oh, what about a bunch of cursed sentient gingerbread men?
That sounds pretty
Gingerbread.
good.
You're right on the right track. Bring it to the
Because I have
wineries
those
upstairs.
that I took out
Tonight.
of someone's random magic bag of holding.
Bring it to the winery in Aether tonight. I'm going to dine.
Okay, but before
On
that,
gingerbread man.
boys,
Without us? I can't.
What? You can come up there, but I have to eat them all because I'm
What
going to
did
put
I
them in my
just see go
hole.
flying?
No. Alright. Okay.
my sentient
But if you don't want to
gingerbread
eat
men
them, they could try to tear your insides out.
they'll come back.
They're
They always do.
cursed. They run.
Let them
Are you sure?
try.
That's the curse, isn't it?
What?
That is the right mindset.
Exactly.
Watch out
All
with the
right.
soul
Accurate with
blasts.
that.
I'll
I
give you
hate- I-
3.
I'm really
I just
accurate
want one,
with
that's
this.
it.
Oh,
It'd
be
be
a
great
fight.
to see as an experiment. You get to see what happens.
No,
Go
you're right,
through
that
the
was pretty
snowball.
accurate.
Why'd you point at me?
Oh, I was
What the
muted.
fuck?
Fucking hell.
I want to try to
Alright,
do the
Eugene,
thing.
I've had it up to here
Could've
with
been
you.
you.
Are you fucking ready for this?
Oh, I
You
knew
ready
it.
for
I
this
knew I
spell,
looked like
Eugene?
Eugene.
Oh my gosh.
Power word kill.
Ah! I did
dodged
something.
it.
He dodged it.
Did it do it? Did you feel that?
Power word tomato.
I was given a singular
tomato.
tomato
Look at that.
earlier.
Is power word kill like saying power word kill, or is there a different power
tomato.
word that you have to
I
say
think
to kill someone?
no. I think it's literally just a kill.
Tomato. That's really weird for me to say.
That's
I
pretty
didn't do
crazy.
that.
Just point to them going
Power
kill.
word
Pretty powerful.
You see,
I
I've
don't
had-
think I did anything to
my-
you.
I
I
don't
think
know
I
if it's working.
failed.
'cause
June, have you ever heard of the
I've
power
heard-
word
I've
shit
heard- I've heard
one?
some mages using power word
There's
kill, right?
you can do that to
But
somebody.
they said it in a strange
Instead of
way
power
where they
word
went.
kill, it's
No, I
power
don't
word
think
shit.
Did anything happen to you? I'm trying to
they
fling
just
chaos
fucking
magic at
died.
you. Something has to
Oh.
happen. Do you feel anything?
I feel really itchy. Like super itchy.
I think a
Was that the
bug.
spider
your
spell?
whole
Did you cast
body
I,
is
I
that
think a
on
bug
it?
just crawled up your shirt.
Do you?
Uh,
No, like the whole thing. I don't like this. Can you make it stop?
Let me try to
This
do
is
it again.
You know what? Hey, Eugene,
It's getting
Eugene.
worse. Hey, not
Oh.
right
It's
now.
okay, it's okay.
I
I
could
can help
try
you.
and
I
poke
don't
him
think
with
the
my
chaos
with my
magic's
stick.
Oh, perfect.
Sleep spell.
Oh, you've put him
Oh.
as-
Now he does.
You've killed him.
That's going to fix
Now
the
you won't-
problem.
He's
Well,
now
I
itchy
don't- I
and
guess he's no
asleep.
longer itchy.
No, he's itchy and
Well,
I
asleep.
just shot
Feel it.
anything at him.
He's
It didn't
not
have
itching
intention, it was
himself
just
if he
chaos.
is asleep.
Oh dear.
He's got itchy
Exactly.
stuff on him. We can just
He might
throw
have
him
the
in the
itchies.
ocean. You
What
know,
would
just
you
get
do?
the- get the
Does
spiders
anyone?
off
I was
him.
going to say, does anyone know what to do
I
about
don't
the
know.
itchies?
I don't know. The only person I think who knows how to dispel my magic is
Let's
Father.
not throw him in the fucking
We
ocean.
could
You
go
know
and
what?
throw
I'm going
him
to
in the
I'm going to
bath.
actively learn how to do a
Can you go
dispel
get
magic.
Father?
Yeah, we'll just dip him in
I
the
don't know
ocean.
where he is.
Should we go get Father? Watch him.
If
We're
he's
gonna go
fucking
find
He's
Father.
actually out.
We'll fix
Yes,
it.
we are.
no.
I have eyes. I
Protect
shall
him.
assist.
All right.
Got this.
I'll protect him.
I am ready.
You have to keep an eye on like all around you, Jin.
All right.
Are you able to do? Are you
Oh,
able
I know the way to do
watch-
that.
Just spin around in a circle, I guess. Just make sure he doesn't disappear or die or something. Right, quickly, let's go.
No, we'll never find him.
Oh.
Snipius has shown me he's not even here. I'm gonna find him in the pocket dimension world that he's wandered off to, because I can feel his presence coming that way, and I'm just...
What?
Who?
I mean, no.
Where?
I love how everybody else in the family can fucking do that, but what about me? Oh no, you have to run. You have to look like the fucking idiot of the family.
I think it would be very funny just to, like, collapse onto the floor and then disappear. Not even like in that spectacular way that they do it, where you just whoosh and then you're gone. You'd have to do it in some funny way, because then it makes it your own.
That is pretty clever, actually. We should go back then. Oh wait, Galcandus is... No, not Galcandus. Nurgle.
Go!
What?
I did my communing. I did a seance, and I think Father heard me. Maybe.
You think your father heard you?
Maybe.
Father...
Help me! Just yo, Asmodeus!
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I don't.
Lord of Grape! Oh, he's over there.
He's over there. Hello.
Howdy. Been a while. Unless, yeah, you're the one that normally has the cap on to keep out from the sun, right?
Yes.
I met you in Red Rain.
Oh yes, I remember
I was the fire
you now.
skeleton. I'm now. Yeah, I got better.
Oh well, that's good. I'm glad for you. I mean, as you can tell, I've gotten better. I could I could be in the sun now.
Fantastic. Now, are you gonna go tan, or are you just gonna enjoy your complexion as is?
I'm just going to enjoy it as it is. You know, I'm quite happy with the fact that I can, you know, disguise myself now. So I'm pretty happy with that.
That's a neat trick. Damn, that's clever. Although, to be fair, I have been told of something on the island for shapeshifters and they like to not have. So just be mindful of that. I believe it's called, like, Dreamleaf or something. It comes in like a purple vial. It fucks with the shape-changing things of people, so that's why I just wanted to make sure you didn't get a hold of that.
Okay, that helps a lot now.
What?
Well, I got given a potion by what was his name? Steward, the tailor. You know, the little bird man.
Oh.
Yes, he gave me a
think so, yeah.
potion. He said he got it from his adventuring days when he went to a vampiric, you know,
Castle.
place.
Yeah.
Me being a
Gotcha.
vampire, I was very curious about it, and he said it was just a health potion, and something's definitely wrong with it, and Asmodeus ate it. I have no idea what he ate.
Is it purple?
I don't think so. It was like a red, but it didn't.
Oh,
it
then
was
that
like a
should be
mimic.
fine.
It was like a mimic sort of thing. I don't know what it was.
Oh.
Yes.
Asmodeus, stop releasing your bats into the fucking ecosystem, you son of a bitch!
The bats. I should.
We're
really
gonna get. I know, but we're gonna get so many bats put into an ecosystem that they're not familiar with. Fuck. Yeah, whatever.
I will inform him to stop sending his bats out. Should.
I'll freaking tell him.
Alright.
You bastard! Damn it.
I'm never mind.
Alright. I'm here now.
No gold star. I just came
Wait.
back to try. I have my sticker sheet. I was about to get myself one. Just eat it.
I'll put
Eat
it
the
on
gold
the
star.
Asmodeus, he wishes to say something to you.
Can you kindly stop releasing bats into our ecosystem that are not local, please? You are going to cause so much trouble and destruction.
I think you should do it because it's
You know, I think it's wise
You
to.
keep doing that.
I think I'm going to go back to Aether. And hopefully I don't actually find myself in the Feywilds again.
See? I can't let
Oh, that's where you were?
Yeah,
that doesn't sound too good.
No, I was stuck. So okay,
Yeah.
so I was stuck in the Feywilds. Got this new sword, very cool, a little great sword.
Oh yeah. Oh, looks good.
Kill any fairies while you were
You don't
there.
have to end that spell if you get too
No, I
close, 'cause
didn't.
It will suck you into the bad dimension.
But I did find these
Disappointing,
people.
you
Well,
should've-
okay, well I found these people. They said that they'd help me, then they backstabbed me. Now I have people after me.
1 million bats! 1 million!
Oh,
Well,
that's
if you need any
awesome.
fairies killed,
I'm
I
happy.
People after me too. That's such a coincidence.
They all just came out. They all just charcoal bats
Yes.
over there.
And now they're flying around on
I
bikes.
see what
It's
I mean.
like it's
Yes.
Yeah.
We are in the boat together.
No,
Come
we're
on.
diddling dead. That's fine.
We're never leaving
Yes,
it.
we are.
I mean, if you don't
Of
have people
course.
hunting you down, are you really living?
I told you not.
If you don't have enemies at your heels,
They just don't like it because I'm a vampire.
But it's a dark and serious
Mhm,
ritual that will
mhm.
require the essence of
yeah,
a
I'm sure
flame
they
elemental.
don't like the people after me hate me for equally, prejudiced and not at all justified reasons.
No, nice try.
Ah,
nice try.
I see.
Just a little bit of essence.
Well,
No.
Come on.
No.
You know,
Come on.
Aether,
We have
I'm
to
going
save
and
them.
I'm tired.
Yeah, safe
My-
travels.
Hopefully, I'm hoping I don't get caught in the Feywilds again. I will see you all at Aether at the winery.
Yes.
Quickly, gotta go. My controller's dying. No. And then.
Together we shall speak for the law and the land, and shall drive the mongoose dogs of the Empire from Morrowind.
Okay, so that was great. I'm gonna end the stream though. Much love to you all. Thank you so much for watching. I will put this. I will highlight the streams in 2 separate parts. Yeah. But much love to you all. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, probably for Rosewood. Much love. Bye bye.